Du hast nicht unrecht. So, ich weiß nicht, ich glaube nicht, dass ich mit allen geredet habe. Vor allem, weil ich jede Menge Ausrufezeichen sehe. Lady Kyle, die war mega sussy. Sie war ja die Priesterin fast schon, die die neue Religion in die City gebracht hat. Und ich glaube, diese neue Religion sorgt dafür, dass Insekten Leichen kannibalisiert werden.
Forgive me for rushing off so quickly last time. Now we have some privacy. But where's your partner?
Marty's got a bit of a weak stomach. He couldn't take all that syrupy chit-chat.
And who is this fine young lady?
Monica Rosen.
Imoni.
Ah, Monica Rosen. Mother hen on duty at the police station.
I beg your pardon?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I have a personal acquaintance with Chief Inspector Bloodboil. He's told me a lot about you and nothing but good things.
I can imagine.
Monica's been helping me out while my partner's indisposed.
Oh, I quite understand. But please, I'm at your disposal. Ask me anything you want. I have a feeling that even though you're not here to work today, you have some rather interesting questions.
Oh, yeah.
I always have, sweetheart.
Sonny, this woman makes my feathers stand on end.
Oh, come on. She's perfectly normal.
Did you hear the way she talked to me or to you? She looks down on everybody.
Don't judge, Mon. She may be gold on the inside.
Yeah. Then open your eyes and shake your head a little.
You think I'm gonna be charmed by a babe like her?
I don't know. Are you?
Never mind. Let's ask her while we still can.
Fine.
I know what I wanted to know. At least I hope so.
Was mit Louis?
Hey, Louis, you all right? You look a little lost.
Sure, Sonny. I'm more of an observer right now.
You haven't really settled back into these circles yet, have you?
No, not at all. But I'll be honest, I'm a little embarrassed if that woman is here.
Which
Kyla?
woman?
That woman, Lady Kayla,
Oh.
of course.
Okay.
Around her, the king is quite different. She makes my ears itch.
That's never a good sign.
No, it's not.
Do you think she's leading the king astray?
It's a strange thing. I wouldn't say that. Like she's doing nothing but charity and helping animals in need. Yet there's an inexplicably sinister aura about her.
I feel it too.
Because you've always had good instincts, Sonny.
And because he thinks everyone in the world is suspicious.
Oh, I almost didn't notice you. Hello, dear Monica.
It's all right. I'm just an observer myself, Mr. Hayworth.
I see.
No, no more questions. At least for now.
Okay. Wir können mit Kayla reden. Schauen wir mal, ob wir noch mit den anderen was haben.
Oh my goodness, aren't you
Shit.
Monica Rosen? I mean, Monica Rosen,
Wait,
the
what?
Velvet Queen?
What?
What?
Hello, Cassidy.
Wieso kennt
Wait
sie
a minute.
Cassidy?
You know each other?
That's an understatement, my friend.
Oh, no. Don't say you two are...
What? No, Sonny, what do you mean?
Huh?
You know, Monica was she was,
Yeah,
Monica?
You can say it out loud. I was your father's mistress.
What?
A lifetime ago.
come on, dear Monica, it wasn't that simple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was.
Sie
and
war
that's the end of the
was?
subject.
Yes, of course, I get it. I understand, of course.
Good.
So what is this, velvet thing?
The Velvet Queen? Oh, well, I think you better hang on, Mr. Featherwell, because...
All right. Stop right there. Sonny, come on. I want to talk to you in private. Cassidy, I'm coming for you, too.
Hey, okay, take it
Ich weiß
easy.
nicht, ob ich
Sonny,
wissen will,
I'm a
wieso sie die
little dizzy,
Sandkönigin ist.
I don't blame you. Look, Sonny, what you heard is true.
What?
You used to be his father's lover?
Just for a little while. I was just a young girl who'd been thrown out of the country and into the big city. I was a waitress in all sorts of dives for a while, and then someone discovered me. And then I did a review show at the Coconut Cauldron.
The Velvet Queen.
That was my stage name. A lifetime ago.
Was hatte Monika
And
für ein
Lucas's
wildes
father was
Leben?
kind, charming, rich, and a scumbag con man.
I see.
It was just a fling. Lots of money, glitter, and glamour. Movie premieres, expensive hotels, and then... well, in the end, the guy ran off and took everything with him.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
damn.
Well, I didn't have much money, but you know me. I'm thorough and organized, and when I do something, I do it right. I had savings. Quite a lot of savings, and a small inheritance, too.
Er hat
And
sie
he left you
gescammt?
broke?
Yep, that's it.
What?
I had to start all over again. But I was just a little girl. I had my whole life ahead of me. So I went for it. I knew I'd never be a showgirl again.
Does this have anything to do with what happened at the range? That you were so upset?
The whole town is covered in El Wolf commercials. And Cassidy's face, of course. When I knew him, he was just a young pup. But he's grown up now, and he reminds me of his father a lot. Not a great memory.
I'll bet. You know, it's weird, but somehow I never thought about you having a life before the police.
Look, Sonny, if you'd rather go it alone from now on, I totally understand.
What? No, of course not, Mon. It's out of the question. I still appreciate you being here. I really do.
Thanks, Boss Bird. And I'm sorry to dump all the dark stains of my past on you.
Come on, Mon. I've been doing the same with you since the day we met.
Well, that's true.
But if Marty finds out...
I beg your pardon?
What? No, nothing. My beak is sealed.
Right. Let's, forget about all this and focus on what we're here for, okay?
Okay.
Damn. Abgründe tun sich auf. Das habe ich nicht erwartet von Moni.
I'll leave him alone for now.
Was ist mit Blood Boil?
What's this? You two together? Where's Martin?
Just, powdering his beak, boss. And Monica and I were just talking.
You two aren't, how shall I put it, so you know, that you...
Wir wollten es nicht an die große Glocke hängen, aber wir werden heiraten.
We didn't want to mention this just yet, but, hell, why not? We're getting married.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to find out like this.
Sonny, stop fooling around. Sir, Sonny was just having fun. He must
Will
have
dein
had a
Chef
little
nicht? Ich habe
too
gehofft, er
much
kriegt einen zweiten
champagne.
Herzinfarkt.
All right. Yes, I was kidding. Was I kidding?
Stop it.
Okay, I'm done.
Stop this sweet talk immediately. It makes my stomach turn.
Oh Mann. Wait, wieso ist Filmer hier?
Hey, Phil, what are you doing here?
Oh Gott, mit
Did
den
you
Fingern.
replace Marty? Too bad. Next to a pretty flower like that, you look even worse than before.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Philip.
Just Philmar. I no longer use that dusty old name.
I understand. Old names are associated with old sins, am I right?
You know a lot more than all of us, Monica.
Thanks, Philmar.
Hey, can I get you some champagne? I'm feeling a bit redundant.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
Me? Nothing, really. I worked for someone recently, a secret benefactor who threw me a ticket. Thought I'd check out what this big fuss is about, and it's kind of a letdown.
Your story is plausible.
Believe it or not.
You're not even trying anymore, are you?
We're old, Sonny. We've done this tango too many times.
All right. Enjoy the party, Nighthawk. See you later.
As long as there's champagne, I'll be here.
Just leave some for everyone else.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Ich mag sie.
Just one more thing.
Tell me, my darling.
Don't you find it strange that we always end up in the same place?
I'm just always one step ahead, aren't I?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Simple coincidences, Sonny boy. It's a small town.
This town is gigantic, Phil. Just as gigantic as your stupidity.
Well, I'm not gonna argue with that.
And you evaded the subject again.
Oh, I'm such a professional, right?
Right.
Right.
I have nothing to say to him at the moment.
So, was ist mit Vidor?
And the lady, who is she? Yeah, a bit ordinary, gray, but she has color. Yes, she has. I could definitely see her on the screen.
Excuse me. Don't give me that look. I'm not a piece of furniture.
And she stings. Ouch. Even better.
Let's go, Sonny. This guy's just a simple bubblehead.
Maybe you're right, but this bubblehead can make you a very rich lady.
Yeah, no thanks. I've had the pleasure of dealing with your kind in the past.
Well, this ship has sailed, Mr. Vidor. Bon voyage.
That's
I'm
versucht.
sorry. I hope I haven't offended the lady. You know, all these years in showbiz, and you inevitably see products everywhere instead of people.
You know, I'd even accept your apology, but you're still talking about me as if I'm not standing here in front of you.
Well, how about I try apologizing more? Let's say over dinner.
Until you're the one being served, we're not meeting at a table.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. I got what I wanted from...
Meredith.
Monica Rosen. Are you two together? I couldn't predict this in my books. You know, you've always been a minor character.
Miss Marble. Really? Interesting. You've always been, rather minor, too.
Huh? Monica's just helping me with a few things.
Of course. And what can I help you with?
Mr. Lupus has been threatened by someone.
Really? Oh well, I'm not surprised.
And you have no idea what these threats were all about? A photograph.
Yes, and?
You have any idea what kind of picture it was?
No point in playing this game. It was a picture of me. Or rather, it was him and me. In a quite unambiguous position.
Is
But
that so?
I didn't know what the picture would be used for.
You mean you knew they were taking a picture of you?
Of course, Birdie. Why else do you think I would have had an affair with that ripoff? The fur on the back of my neck stands up just thinking about it.
And somebody paid you. Who was it?
I have no idea. I never saw them. All instructions came in letters. And the money. A lot of money.
Will ihn jemand erpressen?
Did you see anything interesting in them?
Look, I am a crime fiction writer. I know exactly what I'm supposed to notice. There is nothing you can use as a clue in your little investigation.
And how did you manage to reel Mr. Lupus in?
That wasn't hard. That tail-wagging dog is a sucker for all things feline.
Miau.
As soon as he sees a whisker or a fluffy tail, he loses his mind. I feel sorry for poor Faye, because she'll never get that out of her husband's head.
I see. Well, thank you, Meredith. You've been surprisingly helpful.
You're welcome, Detective. And Miss Rosen. Now, if you'll excuse me. Anything else, Mr. Featherland? Or can I call you Sonny? After all these years.
As you wish, Meredith. But, I'm busy now.
Do what you do best, Sonny.
You mean drink and grieve in a corner? I'd rather investigate.
Oh, yes. Your famous sense of humor.
Okay, befragen wir mal die gute Lady Kyla.
Kayla. Or rather, Lady Kayla. She has an almost otherworldly superiority, with the king as her lapdog. It'd be easy to appeal to her vanity, but it could backfire. This woman is smart, very smart, and she's cunning too. Not just because she's a fox. So I'll have to be careful. I need to soften her up first, work on her ego, and when she's vulnerable, hit her with the hard questions. I may never get the chance to question an animal of her class again, so I better do this right.
Das könnte schwer werden.
Are you here in a private or an official capacity?
You mean, am I the king's companion or his advisor?
You could put it that way.
Foggy phrasing, foggy answer. Both. And maybe neither.
I'm gonna be in trouble here.
I'm just kidding, Detective. And how about you? Are you here as a police officer or as a simple citizen?
As a simple citizen, I'd be snoring in an armchair with a half-empty bottle in my hand.
You can't be that cliche.
My man.
Unfortunately, I am.
Well then, ask me anything you like. In your official capacity.
How can I refuse that offer? Let's see.
Okay. Ihr Gesicht wirkte ruhig und gelassen, aber ihre Augen scheinen direkt in meine Seele zu blicken. Ihre Körperhaltung ist entspannt und ihre mühelose Gelassenheit scheint fast unerschütterlich zu sein. Ihr Outfit ist elegant, aber auch anziehend, geradezu aufreizend, schneeweiß, aber auch glitzernd und diese schwarze Federboa, als wolle sie gleichzeitig wie ein Engel und ein Dämon aussehen. Okay, wir wollen ihr schmeicheln. Sie sind die Art von Frau, die sich in der Nähe von Königen aufhalten sollte.
You know, you're exactly the kind of woman who fits in with the barons and kings.
I know you're just trying to flatter me, but I like it anyway. What can I say? I'm a vain woman. But you forgot to ask me your question.
Yes, I did. So, how did you get in touch with the king? How many fancy parties did you have to attend before you accidentally bumped into him?
It was quite different, Mr. Featherland. You see, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Please don't take this the wrong way, sweetheart, but you're the type of woman around whom coincidences just don't happen.
You don't really believe in them, do you?
Let's just say coincidences don't fit into my line of work.
Believe it or not, my church was still very small when the king found out about it. At that time, I was still giving spiritual support to ordinary individuals.
Spiritual support, huh? And that's what the king needed?
Oh, yes. You have no idea what a burden the weight of the crown is. And I like to help where I can.
Natürlich. Oh, das war gut. Was für eine Art von Organisation oder Kirche führen Sie da?
What kind of church are we talking about? Beyond what the slogans say.
The new Unity Church offers unity in a world where everything is about separation and hostility.
Which means...
You're a very objective animal. Am I right?
Let's just say I'm a bird who'll let pretty words roll right off him if they don't have any real meaning.
Our organization is here to help. Mental comfort, but also financial aid. We clothe, we shelter, we feed those in need. You see, in the HIVE, we have already set up 4 homeless shelters and 2 orphanages.
Really? That sounds nice. But isn't the HIVE dangerous for the poor and needy these days?
And that is why we operate there, Mr. Featherland.
Das hört sich mehr nach einer Organsammlung an. Organfarm.
Be evacuated.
We don't believe in running away from trouble, Detective. We face it.
Ah, so you're warriors too.
Only if it's necessary, Mr. Featherland.
Ihre Organisation ist also eine Art Heilmethode?
Would you say your organization is the cure for the city's illness?
We are not naive, Mr. Featherland. The city's problems are so deep-rooted that they cannot be fixed in just a few years. But we're not afraid to take responsibility. If it takes a decade, it takes a decade, but eventually, Clawville will be something different.
Different? How exactly?
We can go back to our old values, to the dream Clawville was built on. Equality, Fellowship, shared fulfillment.
That does sound good. How's it going? Because all I see from here is flames.
Don't be so cynical, Mr. Featherland. Believe me, the signs are there. You just have to look for them.
I'll try, once I've wiped the ashes from my eyes.
Wie läuft der große Kreuzzug der Heilung?
How's your great healing crusade going?
Unfortunately, we're only treating the symptoms for now, Mr. Featherland. But that's changing.
What do you mean?
We're radically changing the way the animals of this city think. And we've started in the HIVE.
Because the desperate are easily radicalized?
Because the desperate need help and guidance the most.
But they don't have much choice, do they?
The city doesn't have a choice, Mr. Featherland. Either let it be overrun by filth or look to the glory of the past. Brace itself and confront the evil.
Confront? Well, you're just a charity, right? Or you mean the riots?
Violence is not always the answer to violence.
Not always. Is it sometimes?
You, Mr. Featherland, like twisting words beyond recognition, don't you?
Busted, baby. It's my favorite hobby.
Gibt es ein paar düstere Details hier der Vergangenheit? Sie wird mir das nicht sagen, oder? Ich glaube eher, dass ich vielleicht damit weiterkomme. Waren Sie schon immer religiös?
Have you always been religious?
You mean in my past?
Yeah.
As a child?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was born into a religious family, yes. Although I always found the Clawville common religion rather old-fashioned and shabby. I thought so as a child. I could see that it was not keeping up with the crazy changes in the world.
What are you driving at?
Our religion is a religion of extremes. Destruction and creation. I've always believed that these two extremes do exist and need each other. There is a real middle ground, paved with gold.
Hence the sheep and wolf on your posters. One body with two heads.
The lamb and the wolf living together in the same body is the perfect example of who we are. We are animals. We are savages. But if we recognize and accept ourselves and stop trying to be something we're not, we could become enlightened.
Everyone equal.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
This city was built on that dream, sweetheart. And as I see it, it's rapidly falling apart.
That's exactly why we're here. We want to change that.
Oh, wow. Okay. Was ist mit den Gangs?
And the gangs? Are you okay with them terrorizing the Hive? Or do you benefit from them too?
Of course not. What the Golden Fang clan is doing to the poorer people of the Hive is terrible. They're a brutal bunch of bastards.
And yet you've set up camp right there.
Yeah.
Just like them. Is that a coincidence?
We help where we're most needed, Mr. Featherland.
And you don't run into each other too often.
Fortunately, the clan is more concerned with other criminal gangs than poor, abandoned insects.
Really? Not exactly my experience.
You haven't been in the Hive, have you? Because it's forbidden to people like you.
Like me. As a policeman or as a chicken.
You are far more cunning than I first thought, Mr. Featherland.
That makes us even.
Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass sie nicht nur die Beraterin von König Hector sind, sondern dass zwischen ihnen mehr läuft?
Why do I get the feeling that you're not
Ein
only
bisschen
King Hector's
Bau.
advisor, but something a little bit more?
Now you're turning tabloid journalist. But yes, as the press have been gossiping for a while now, Hector and I
Natürlich.
are closely connected.
Spirituell
Spiritually
verbunden.
speaking.
Oh, that's quite an elegant way of putting it. So you're his mistress.
Perhaps one day I'll be his wife.
That would look pretty good on your resume. 2 years leader of a small church, then queen. Quite a career.
Tell me, Mr. Featherland, Based on what we just talked about, do you think I'm such a simple, gold-digging harlot?
Simple? No, I wouldn't say that.
What is surprising about a man and a woman who've worked together closely for a long time, slowly starting to feel something for each other? You've never been in that situation? Or are you in
Hey,
it right
wir reden
now?
nicht über mich.
Get out of my head.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, are we done here?
I think we are. I think we're done here, although I admit I have more questions than answers.
But you said yourself this isn't a real interrogation.
It isn't. Basically, we were just having a nice chat.
Whatever you say, Mr. Featherland. And I'm pleasantly surprised.
That's delightful.
Don't you feel the same way?
Oh, I don't judge so hastily, sweetheart. But it was a valuable conversation, that's for sure.
You seem so stiff on the outside. But I think, no, I feel that inside the opposite is true. You're very emotional and vulnerable.
Good to know. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Freundlichkeit scheint bei eitlen Individuen nützlich zu sein, auch wenn ich das Gefühl habe, ein besserer belehrt worden zu sein. Aber ich glaube auch das Gefühl, dass ihr nochmal begegnen werde.
This was fun. I mean that, honestly.
No offense, sweetheart, but you're not easy to figure out.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
But I must ask you this. Do you really think the city needs to be reborn?
Absolutely. And rebirth must always come with sacrifice.
That sounds, kind of ominous.
There's little reason for optimism, is there? I think we should look forward and strive for a better future. But if we sit and wait, life will pass us by. We have to do something about it.
Yeah, well, we can agree on that.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Featherland.
Detective! And your lovely lady partner. How can I help you?
Well, Your Majesty, I just thought, as this is a special and hardly repeatable occasion for me, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, of course, I'd be delighted.
Unfortunately, Hector, I mean His Majesty, is extremely tired.
Oh.
Am I not right?
Oh, well, that's true, dear, but, I don't think it would be a problem if...
No, this is not the time.
Damn it, Kyla.
The inspector can make an appointment for an audience later.
Verdammt.
It's been a long night, and it's far from over.
Oh, right, yes.
Sie hat sowas
it
von
is.
Dreck am
Lady
Stecken.
Kayla's right. Sorry, Detective Inspector, I'm extremely tired. Perhaps next time.
Well, if that's what you really want.
Yes, I think I do.
All right. Have a good evening, Your Majesty.
What was that?
Exactly what you think, Sweetbeak. She had him wrapped perfectly around her silky fingers and was rubbing it in our faces.
It was like a movie. Totally surreal.
Maybe that's the point. She's showing off her authority. She's showing us that she can do anything.
But why?
Because she's a predator to the core. She likes to toy with her prey.
I don't like where this is going, Sonny.
I don't either.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh Gott, Lupus.
please take your seats. The much-anticipated film is about to begin.
It is sure to be an amazing experience. Am I right, Your Majesty?
What? Oh, yes,
Ist
of
auf
course.
Drogen?
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it.
Finally. I thought it would never
Die hat ihn auch
start.
safe irgendwas
You'll
runtergejubelt.
see this is well worth the wait.
See you after the film.
No way, Sonny. Marty's not here anyway, so I'll sit next to you. I promised I'd take care of you, didn't I?
Come on, you don't have to look after me. That's not why I...
Shh, shh, shh. I'm coming with you.
Okay. I hope you don't mind if I snore.
Oh, don't worry. I'll elbow you in the side.
Boss, you never told me you knew this Lady Kayla.
Well, I only know her superficially, but my wife goes to a church.
Your wife joined the new Unity Church?
Join? No, not to my knowledge, but all are welcome there. I myself once attended.
Cluck me.
You just keep your beak out of everything, understand? Besides, aren't you supposed to be looking out for the wolf?
Wolf? Oh, yeah. I'm looking out for him. He's somewhere in the crowd. Oh, I just saw him. Or was it him?
Sonny, behave.
Don't pull my tail, Santino, or I'll chew you to pieces.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I came across a letter the other day, by chance. I think it was addressed to Moses Wildflower. It must have fallen out of his jacket.
Oh, my goodness. That's both personal and classified.
Moses and his partner are doing secret errands for you, the king? Well, that's interesting.
Hector, I mean, His Majesty's, just had a little bit too much to drink. Haven't you, Your Majesty?
Oh, yes. My dear lady, I'm babbling nonsense.
I see.
Kayla verdient mir hier
thank you.
hart die
There must
Tour.
be some misunderstanding.
Buch über Moses und Plato, speziell über den letzten Fall, stark abgewandelt, nehme ich an. Die Autorin ist niemand anderes als Meredith H. Marble. Friedensbotschafter wurde ermordet und nun ist es die Aufgabe, 2 Detektive, den Mörder zu finden, bevor der Zug Clorville erreicht. Spannende Geschichte über Mord, Lust, Liebe, Rache. Kann ich das Meredith fragen?
Look what we found next to a dumpster.
Are you jealous, Mr. Featherland? Don't be. We've done a very nice series on you. But those days are over. Readers want new things. New characters.
We're out of fashion, huh?
Everybody goes out of fashion. Maybe even me. Although as a writer, I adapt easily.
I can see that. But why Moses and Plato? They're so predictable.
You think so? If you want to know, they had a fantastic, in fact, quite amazing case that the public doesn't even know about.
Do tell.
Because it was a secret mission. On the Clorville Express. Many people think it's just pure fiction. But some people believe it happened.
And? What's the truth?
Maybe it's what the book says, or maybe not. I will keep that secret for myself. But
Hey,
I would
mate.
be happy to autograph it for you.
Oh, no thank you. I think I can live without it.
As you wish.
Wen könnte ich fragen? Warte mal, was war der Brief von Frank? Brief, den wir auf Franks Schreibtisch gefunden haben, der wurde von einer Frau namens Selina geschrieben. Ich kann dir gar nicht genug dafür danken, was du für mich getan hast. Das Leben in Avirien ist traumhaft. Hier sind alle so offen und nett. Ich glaube, dass ich auch einen sehr netten Jungen kennengelernt habe. Ich habe mich noch nie so frei gefühlt. Seit ich aus dem Schatten meiner Mutter und des Entdeckens... Okay, das muss ich der Mutter geben. Was ist mit dem Goldzahn? Goldener Fangzahn, das Symbol des goldenen Fangclans. Beweis und Andenken in einem. Gehört das Mick? Was, wenn ich das ihr zeige?
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Ah, for cluck's sake. Maybe later. I'm done for...
Okay, ich glaube nicht, dass ich mit noch jemandem reden kann. Auf zum Film.
Wow. The balcony?
Wow.
Well, this is something. I thought I was sitting with the boss.
Won't old Bloodboil be barking if you're not with him?
Probably. But he'll get over it.
Wow. You know, I've never seen you like this.
Like what? Helping a friend?
No, I was thinking more like...
What?
It's like, Well, I don't know. You're, liberated and, spontaneous.
Bitte was?
That's cute. But shh, the movie's about to start.
Yeah. Shh.
Do movies really imprison the souls of us animals? There are tribes in the colonies that believe that. Cluck. This crowd. It makes me feel scratchy.
Sonny, why didn't you ever tell me you were afraid of crowds?
I'm not.
I know you are, so don't play stupid. From now on, I won't send you into situations like this.
Wait, and have everyone think I'm a freak? No thanks.
Don't be such a baby. Nobody thinks that.
I didn't even tell Marty, who's like a little brother to me. The guys at the station and the press, they'd tear me apart.
Maybe. Anyway, thanks for telling me.
But I didn't.
You did, but not with words, Sonny. The point is, I'm here. You're gonna be fine. If you panic, I'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Sweetbeak.
You're welcome, you big dumb bird.
Die gute Mons.
It's a pretty nice place, I'll give it that.
What is it?
Nothing. This is a strange situation. And I can't even see Cassidy from here. What if they try to kill him during the movie? Who booked me this seat?
You really think someone's trying to kill Cassidy?
I don't know. That's the tough thing about paranoid people. Are their fears real or just fiction?
Then how about we just try to enjoy the movie?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's my job, and...
When was the last time you let yourself loose, huh? Seriously. And I don't mean the drinking yourself under the table alone kind of letting loose.
A lifetime ago.
Exactly. Then just sit back, stop thinking about lupus, and stare at the screen. That's what they do in the movies. Anyway, the place is crawling with cops and secret agents.
Secret agents?
Forget it, Sonny. Just watch the movie.
Okay, Mon. You got a deal. Thanks for coming, Mon. Really.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Now be quiet.
Wait, sehen wir wirklich den Film? Cassidy Lupus. El Wuff. Und eingeschlafen.
That was...
Awful.
so tacky.
And so long.
And, romantic.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
No, not in a good way. Marty would have loved it.
Don't you feel a little guilty about that?
Yeah, it's killing me.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm with you.
Skedaddlen wir.
Let's go.
Here you are, finally.
Hey, what happened?
He's dead.
What?
What?
Who's dead?
Me. Well, no, not me, but almost.
Cassidy,
Yes?
take a deep breath and slowly tell me what happened.
Okay. You're right. So?
So?
Percy, my double.
Oh.
He's dead.
Oh.
Died? Where?
In the studio. At the film studio where we shot El Wolf.
Is he still there?
Yes, as far as I know. I haven't told the police yet. I'm telling the police right now.
Take it easy. Big breath.
I am calm. Thanks, Monica. You were always so good at this. Remember when...
Okay, we're not gonna get into that now.
Listen, Cassidy, you got a car?
Of course I do. You think I took the bus or what?
Okay, we'll hop in your car and we're on our way.
What? No, we're not. My car is a two-seater sports cabriolet, and I'm not leaving Cassandra alone.
Okay, that makes sense. Ah, damn it. Marty took mine.
We can take my car. I'll come back for the boss later.
You sure you don't mind?
But I'm driving.
You got a deal. Let's go.
I'm following you closely.
Wie Moni am Steuer ist.
This really happened.
Oh,
Anyway, let's move on.
Hat derjenige, der ihn getötet hat,
Oh,
gewusst, dass es ein
Wolf was filmed
Double
here.
ist?
I recognize this set.
You do? You're a better detective than me.
Well, if you didn't snore through the movie, you'd recognize it too.
Who, me? I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, come on. You don't have to act in front of me, Boss Bird. Although the location is perfect for it.
Okay, you got me. Anything else you noticed, Miss Detective?
Don't mock me, Sonny. You're getting cocky.
Okay. Let's take a good look around, Mon.
Yeah.
Wo ist Cassidy? Der gute Elwuff. Weil Faye ist hier.
She...
Oh my goodness! To think that someone was actually killed here.
You've never seen a dead body before, have you?
I didn't say that.
So you have been in a similar situation?
Once, yes. They made us sign a paper saying we couldn't talk about it, and I'm doing that. I don't like to reminisce about that horrible train ride anyway. Oh no, I've slipped up.
That's all right, miss. I think I know what train journey you mean.
It's like death is on our trail these days, although it's a terrible thing to say.
Calm yourself, Miss Faye. With Sunny Featherland on the case, it won't happen again.
Really? Oh, that's good to hear. Although that's what they said about the other two detectives. But I can't talk about this anymore.
Okay, I get it. And, I respect that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's just get this over with. This is so horrible.
Better not go in there. It's not pretty.
I'm happy to oblige, sir.
I've always wondered what goes on behind the scenes. You know how these epic movies are made?
The way I see it, with blood and sweat.
Sonny, don't be so tasteless.
Okay, you're right.
They seem to go from here to the set.
Yeah, the tracks are heading toward the dressing rooms.
This could be where he was attacked.
Ist er
Pretty good
geflüchtet?
bet.
Das hört sich fast schon an, als ob er gejagt wurde.
It's amazing how much money they put into these sets.
Yeah. Whole teams work on them, often for weeks or months. It's really amazing.
But what's the point?
Well, maybe these epic productions are a little over the top, but, you know, these pictures give a lot of animals purpose and hope.
Or maybe these pictures are just blinding them to what's in front of their eyes.
Maybe. But is that so wrong?
Cluck. I don't know. Sometimes I guess it's better to numb reality.
The truth is somewhere between the two extremes, Chief.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that blood?
Or ketchup. Most likely blood.
Looks like he fell here.
Yeah, he spilled some blood, got up, and walked on. Looks like he was struck here.
Maybe he leaned on this before running for the dressing rooms.
Yeah, maybe. So, he was attacked from behind.
But he made it to the back alive, to the dressing rooms.
Exactly. So they didn't want him dead right away.
It would have been quite dramatic here in the middle of the set.
A worthy message. But they didn't. There has to be a reason.
Oh, dear Percy.
So, what's next?
Well, there's nothing left to do but look at the body.
May the great wild ones have mercy on us.
Let's go.
Oh shit, sie haben ihm Sitzen erledigt?
Of course he has his own projector in his dressing room. He probably watches himself on it. Gives me the creeps. It's not natural to use fake fur. Just clothes. Costumes, I guess. Everything all right, big guy?
Now do you believe me? Now you can swallow your cynical remarks. I hope they're stuck in your throat.
Okay, I deserved that. Just calm down. We need a clear head and your help.
Really? You mean my help? Help with what?
You may know a lot of things that are insignificant to you, but they're important to us, Cassidy. So please, don't panic and help us out.
Okay, Monica, of course. I'll do what I can. Your voice always calmed me down.
Stop that.
Right.
Stop.
Why wasn't Percy at the premiere?
Well, as awful as it sounds, the doubles are not real actors. They're not usually invited to these
Er war
events.
nicht mal
Not even the
eingeladen.
parties? I've heard that they have some wild bashes after the premiere.
Das ist
By the
Bullshit.
end, even the police are invited.
Percy was not like that. He avoided the limelight. I'm not surprised he was here when this all happened.
What do you mean?
Percy was a dreamer. He wanted to be me, a great actor. He was probably trying on my clothes and imagining he was me when he was attacked.
I see. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, Detective. Oh, this is so awful. How can you handle this? In the same room with a real corpse?
You get used to it. Believe me, it's not the worst I've seen. Not by a long shot.
Horrible. I imagine your soul must be so dead and colorless. I feel more and more sorry for you.
And I love you more and more, sweetheart.
Do you? Oh, that's sweet. For the love of the wild ones, it really is him. Percy.
The resemblance is uncanny indeed. Do you think they thought it was you?
I don't know. Maybe, or maybe I'm gonna puke.
He's got something in his hand.
Are you going to touch it?
Don't worry, I'm wearing gloves. I always wear gloves.
I don't know if I've ever seen you without them.
Maybe one day, Sweet Beak, you might get lucky.
Are you really chatting over a dead body?
Ja.
What is wrong with you two?
Calm down, will you? We're just getting a good
Ey,
look at the
irgendwann, wenn man es zum
Yeah,
10. Mal sieht, ist es nicht mehr besonders.
So, what do you see, Boss Bird?
It's some kind of note. Maybe a letter.
Remarkable observation, Detective.
Dorado, ich wünsche einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Wie geht es? Hallo, hallo.
I'm definitely going to throw up my lunch.
Neues Thema befragen. Brief.
Farewell message. I told you they were going to kill me.
Sincerely, M.
Mick.
Mongrel Mick. That son of a...
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, it's obvious. Mick.
Etwas
Mongrel
unter
Mick.
gespielt.
Can't be anything else. Son of a bitch won't even hide it.
What makes you think it's him?
Fillmore, what the cluck are you doing here?
Yeah, I just saw you two running away. Of course, I followed you.
This is a police matter. Sorry, you can't be at the crime scene.
Genau, du bist nämlich nicht Polizist, Filmer. Gerade Uncharted gespielt. Mir geht's, er kann mich nicht beklagen. Danke der Nachfrage. Mir geht's ziemlich gut. Ich genieße hier den Crime Noir Podcast. Das Spiel ist omega comfy. Es ist halt wie wenn man so ein Kriminalhörbuch hören würde. Welchen Uncharted-Teil? Leider gibt es, glaube ich, nur den 3. Teil auf dem PC. Ich würde gerne mal alle spielen, aber ich besitze keine PlayStation mehr.
Ah, come on,
Das
cut
ist dann
the
schade.
crap, Sonny. Just let me help you. So what's up? What do you got?
Another bird brain might actually do some good.
All right. Mick is the head of the Golden Fang. Am I right?
Everyone knows that.
Even me.
They've been camped out in the middle of the Hive lately.
I knew that too.
Do you know where?
Nobody knows that.
Nobody so far. But I've got a hunch.
And? What's that got to do with anything?
Mr. Lupus was going to have his face on a product in which the Golden Fang has a big stake, a product owned by Mick's former boss.
Feathery hell. M-E-A-T?
Exactly. I'm beginning to understand why it was so important to have this cheap meat substitute promoted by a face everyone knows.
And who's a loyal friend of the king.
That's the elephant in the room.
Or rather, Wolf.
Furry heavens, don't get me involved.
It's a good theory, but still just a theory, right? This bloody letter with the monograms. Very little to go on.
Indeed, but it's a start. I'm gonna need Marty for this.
Momentan den ersten, hab vor, die ganze Reihe nochmal zu spielen. Oh, cool. Ja, ich habe zum Beispiel den neuen Tomb Raider, wo sie Tomb Raider so ein Rework, Remaster gemacht haben und dann quasi die neuen 3 Teile gemacht haben, hat es sich sehr nach Uncharted angefühlt und es war schon mega gut.
For the love of the wild ones, it really is him. Percy.
The resemblance is uncanny indeed. Do you think they thought it was you?
I don't know. Maybe, or maybe I'm gonna puke.
He's got something in his hand.
Bitte in
Are you
andere
going to
Richtung.
touch it?
Don't worry, I'm wearing gloves. I always wear gloves.
I don't know if I've ever seen you without them.
Maybe one day, Sweet Beak, you might get lucky.
Are you really chatting over a dead body?
Calm down, will you?
Yeah,
It's some kind of...
remarkable observation.
Wait, habe ich den Brief bekommen? Ah, kann ich ihn lesen? Sehr verehrter Mr. Lupus, da wir die Premiere Ihres großartigen neues Projekts nicht stören wollen, haben wir diese letzte Nachricht in Ihrer Garderobe hinterlegt. Sie werden keine weiteren Nachrichten mehr erhalten. Ab jetzt werden wir die Dinge selbst in die Hand nehmen. Mit freundlichen Grüßen, M. Da ist halt wirklich nicht allzu viel zu holen.
How can you handle this? In the same room with a
You get used to it.
horrible.
And I love you.
Do you? Oh,
Kann ich Ihnen den Brief zeigen?
ooh, don't give me that.
Okay. But does this letter look like the other letters you've received?
Well, a letter's a letter, right?
The handwriting, the paper.
Kind of, yes. Why? Do you think it's possible that it's not the same perpetrator?
Probably is, but we never know.
Just get this out of my face, please.
Brief an Frank, Nachricht vom König. Kombination nicht möglich. Ich habe bisher noch nie was kombinieren können, tatsächlich. Frank ist tot. Ich glaube, ich habe hier doch alles gesehen, oder etwa nicht? Oh. Seltsame Schachtel.
I'll just take one as evidence.
Sonny,
What?
Nur
I saw
eine.
you.
Come
Put it
on,
back.
Mons.
Yes, Mother.
Es wäre doch nur eine gewesen.
Can you tell me what this is?
Some kind of voodoo thing? I have no idea. I've never seen it before in my life. Wait, are you telling me you found this weird thingy here?
That's right. So are you absolutely sure you've never seen it before?
Do I look like the kind of man who'd play with something like this?
Well, then the killer left it here.
It's a message.
What does the box itself say?
I don't think the box itself is the message, or maybe just part of it. But this box is also a toy and an instrument.
Do you think it has to be solved?
Maybe, but I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing. I'm tone deaf.
Oh, give me that. I'll take a look.
Okay, Mon. The glory's all yours.
Hör dir die Melodie an und spiele die Noten nach. Oh. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Haha. Warte. Moment. Ähm. Oh, Bullshit, das war doch richtig. Ah.
Success.
So, what is it?
Honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
Neither have I. But it must be important if it was hidden in there.
It could be. Or maybe they're trying to throw us off the trail.
That's possible,
Stimmt.
but we'll never know until we find out what this thing is.
Yeah.
Seltsames Blatt mit einer Art Handschrift. Uff. Ja, das könnte glatt meine Handschrift sein. Keine Möglichkeit, dass man sowas liest. Außer wir geben es einem Arzt. Die können sowas lesen. Ohne Probleme. Mehr scheint hier nicht zu sein.
How can you handle this? In the same...
You get used to
Horrible...
it. And I...
Do you?
Was ist, wenn ich ihn frage wegen dem Brief?
Have you ever seen something like this?
I certainly haven't. Is this some kind of scribbling? I've never seen anything like it.
El Woof. Jeez, what a terrible film. Just clothes, nothing suspicious.
Ich meine...
What could I possibly do with this? I'm not touching it, that's for sure.
I guessed as much.
For the love of the wild ones.
The resemblance is uncanny.
I don't know.
He's got something in his...
Are you going to touch?
Don't worry, I'm wearing gloves.
I don't know if I've ever seen...
Maybe one day, sweet...
Are you really chatting over a dead...
Calm down, will you?
Yeah, professionally.
It's some kind of note.
Remarkable observation, Detective.
No, I'm definitely going to throw up my lap.
Das habe ich ja schon genommen. Das war der blutige Brief und das war aus der Musikbox. Ich weiß nicht, ich glaube, das
What do you
war's.
think, Boss Bird?
I didn't take the threat seriously, and now look. We got a dead body. Blood Boil's gonna chew my drumsticks.
It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up over it. Everyone was focused on the premiere, and this poor guy was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's no coincidence he was here. The guy was set up. That's part of the message.
Well, it's pretty drastic for a message.
But why do I get the feeling that this is all just a diversion?
Because it probably is. But what are they trying to distract us from?
Good question.
Dem Meat Stuff. Hey, Filmer.
I think we should show him something.
Filmer, was sagst du dazu?
Have you ever seen anything like this, Phil?
As a matter of fact, I have. I've had a bit too much to drink, though, so the letters are all over the place.
Come on, this is important.
All right, okay. So, I've seen something like it before. It's kind of writing.
Can you read it?
Me? Nah, it's not just any writing, Sonny. It's insect writing.
Insektenschrift.
Okay.
Kann ich zur
Can you
Spinnkönigin gehen?
translate it?
Only an insect can read it.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, hang on, darling. You're not very familiar with the Hive, so you may not know, but this kind of writing is no longer used.
Ja, aber die
Not even by
Spinne ist doch mega alt
It's
und
well
gut
known that
informiert.
everyone has used the common alphabet now for about...
Well known, huh? Well, cluck you. So we need to find an insect who's either old enough or well-versed in this sort of antique stuff.
Well, at least that's the route I'd take.
Thanks, Phil.
Hey, Sonny,
Yeah?
are you sure you want to go down this road? This whole thing looks like a game of cat and mouse to me. In fact, it smells more like a trap.
I can't help it, Phil. A friend of mine's dead, and Marty's in the middle of it. I'm not gonna let that happen to him, too.
Well, then watch your back, darling. That's all I'm saying.
When did you get so sensitive?
Me? I didn't. But Monica would be heartbroken if anything happened to you.
Hey, that's not true.
Really?
Genau, tu es für Mons.
Let's go.
What about the wolf, hotshot? Isn't it your job to protect him?
Good question. But I don't think he's in danger anymore.
They just killed his double.
That's just it. If they wanted him dead, they could have killed him too. But if you're so worried about it, you look after him until Blood Boil and the others arrive.
What do you take me for? A babysitter?
A good-hearted hawk, deep inside. Oh, and by the way, are you following me?
Okay, I get it. You convinced me. I'll take care of it if you stop asking questions.
Sometimes I think it's just boredom that makes you act so mysteriously.
Maybe it is, but maybe I'm hiding some secrets.
Sure. See you around, darling.
Will do, chicken lips.
Ich glaube, ich muss wirklich in die Insekten, in den Hive.
Maybe later.
Now what? So,
Zum
what's
Hive.
our next step?
Now I take you home.
How? On your back?
Yes.
No, I mean you're gonna take me to Marty's, and then you're gonna go to your home.
Are you kidding me, Sonny? That's not how it works. I want to help you, and I will.
And I adore you for it, Mon, but you can't. I gotta do this alone. I mean, me and Marty.
You think you can just whistle and I'll jump anytime? And then when you don't need me anymore, you drop me?
What? No, Mon. I just don't want you to get hurt. That's all. Just trust me.
I'll take it, Marty. But promise me you'll come down to the station and tell me what you've got when you're done with all this. Okay?
Ja, wenn ich
will,
fertig
Mon.
bin.
Good.
Auf jeden Fall, wenn ich fertig bin.
They seem to go from here to the set.
Yeah, the tracks are heading toward the dressing rooms.
This could be where he was attacked.
Pretty good bet.
Gibt's hier etwa noch Spuren, eventuell?
Is that blood?
Or ketchup. Most likely blood.
Looks like he fell here.
Yeah, he spilled some blood, got up, and walked on.
Gutes Durchhaltevermögen. Verziehen wir uns. Auf zum Marty.
Oh, hello. I see you've already replaced me, Sonny. First Lewis, then Mon. You advertise in the classifieds?
Ah, Marty, come on.
Hey, Marty. Don't worry, I'll be on my way. That's all the rooster ever needed me for.
Geez, Mon, you're not mad at me, are you?
Hey, what's the matter? What's happened? What's the gossip?
I'll tell you in the car. Okay, Marty, what did you find out?
Well, it's not good news.
Come on, spit it out.
I know where the factory is. If that's where Mick's hiding, we can bust him.
But that is good news.
It should be, but they're guarding it like a fortress. Barbed wire, watchtowers, everything you can imagine. Those bastards don't even hide the fact that that's not just a factory, but the headquarters of a criminal gang.
They're confident. It's our fault. We shouldn't have left them alone.
You mean the insects or the gang?
The whole Segregation Act. It's almost like it was because of the factory.
Nah, even the Golden Fang clan isn't that powerful.
Not by themselves, Marty. But we need to find out what's on this paper. I'll be damned if the two things aren't connected. So, young fella, both roads lead to Roachtown. We're going into the Hive.
Hey, title drop.
What?
Nothing.
So, you asked around?
The Fang was the most revealing. Anyone I mentioned that we'd found one of these would immediately shut up. I don't know, it's like there's clan spies on every corner.
Because they are. They're deeply embedded in the fabric of the Hive.
No wonder. Zero police presence. Basically, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, but not for long.
That's the spirit.
Ja, was ist mit Laura?
So, how did it go with,
Kann er wieder
Laura?
einziehen?
You know, it could have been worse.
That's not very encouraging.
Well, I guess we're staying together. For now. But I have to change.
But why? You're perfect.
Yeah. But I don't think Laura can keep up with this
Aber
life.
wieso? Du
You
bist doch
being a
perfekt.
chicken policeman.
We're here now in the dead of night.
But it doesn't have to be this way, Marty. You can always say no.
I know, Boss Bird. But, you know, I don't want you to kill yourself.
Hey,
What do you think I've been doing for over a decade? Protecting your ass.
all right, let's just drop it.
Und die Party?
Listen, buddy, I'm sorry you weren't at the premiere.
No, Sonny. At first, I thought I was gonna be sorry too. But it felt good to leave that place.
How come?
You left everything to me. Even your car. While you were suffering, and I know that party was really painful for you. So, that felt good. Thanks, Big Boss.
Ah, come on, give me a break.
No, I'm serious. That meant a lot to me.
Okay, don't get all sentimental. We got work to do.
Yeah, Right.
By the way, the movie sucked.
What? No. You're just saying that.
Hope you took care of the car.
I've never been so careful of anything in my life, Sonny.
Good.
Although I'm surprised I made it here alive.
Well, a lady like that, you gotta know how to handle her.
Well, speaking of handling ladies, I'll be going. Glad I could help, boys. Take care of yourselves.
Thanks, Mon. You know, we're in your debt for life. I mean that.
Well, maybe you can buy me a cup of coffee someday. If you make it through the night.
I'll try.
Ooh, that's cute.
Shut up, Marty.
So what's up? Where to next?
We need to get back to the Hive. But first, we need to gather our thoughts.
Well, there's much to unravel, that's for sure.
Oh, Zeitplan. Setze die Ereigniskette zusammen. Aha, aha. Okay. Also. Mysteriöse Drohungen. Mysteriöse Drohungen mit einer Insektenschrift. Mysteriöse Drohung gegen einen Filmstar. Yes. Damit hat's angefangen. Ein aufschlussreiches Foto. Das als Drohung eingesetzt wurde. Die Leiche eines Unschuldigen im Filmstudio. Eine seltsame Nachricht mit einer Insektenschrift. Dieser ganze Fall könnte etwas mit Frank zu tun haben.
Someone has threatened Mr. Cassidy Lupus, the famous movie star. The threat was based on photographic evidence of the wolf having a romp with a famous writer. Filmar says the message was written in some kind of ancient insect writing, which could have something to do with the disappearance of the bodies and Frank.
Aber dann kann es doch nicht Mick Castle sein, weil Mick Castle kann doch sicher nicht Ancient Insect
Frank's body. Are these two things really connected, or am I chasing ghosts? Either way, all roads lead to the Hive.
Yeah.
As we slowly left downtown Clawville, and the ominous outlines of the Hive's buildings began to appear, a kind of panic took over. Turn back, screamed a voice in my skull. I knew I was going to need an insanely strong cup of coffee before we crossed the border into Roachtown. Luckily, Zip's coffee shop was right on the border, like a last beacon on a raging sea. I gotta have a coffee, otherwise I won't survive the night.
Rough one, huh? It must be awful mingling with so many rich and famous people.
Guess what? It really was. And that movie.
Was it really that bad? But I still want to see it.
Trust me, you don't want to do that.
There's no justice in the wilds.
There sure ain't.
Zip's Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, Bert, brother.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick.
El Wolf premieres tonight, but what are the chicken police doing at the event? Here's the new Clawville Chronicle!
Wait, what?
Here's the new issue, sirs.
What do you mean, what are the chicken police doing at the event? This just happened. Or it's still happening.
I don't write the news, sir. I just deliver it. This is the Clawville Chronicle!
Stop shouting, will ya? We're standing right here.
You hear that, Sonny? News travels fast around here.
And there's a mole at the station.
Ja, die News ist ein bisschen zu schnell rausgekommen.
You know what's what all the time, huh?
I don't read the papers, sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here!
The Clawville Chronicle.
I have a bad feeling about these sects.
You always have a bad feeling, Marty.
Yeah, true. But sometimes I'm right.
That's why you use a shotgun, huh?
Yeah, you don't have to aim and you still have a good chance of scoring.
We're going to the slaughterhouse, old beaver. Any advice?
You're going to get yourselves into the hive, huh? Then I wish you all the courage in the world. And of course, a shotgun.
Finally, somebody speaking my language.
Marty hat eine.
Anything else, Pops?
Don't get yourself killed, sonny boy, or who'll be godfather to Martin's little chick?
What the?
I haven't asked him yet, Pops.
Wait,
It shouldn't
what?
be such a surprise anyway. After all, who else could it be? Zip?
What? Don't even say that.
Quiet. He'll hear you. Then who knows
Warte,
what
Marty
he'll
wird
put in our
Vater?
coffee.
You're right there.
Das ist überraschend.
So what do you know about this MEAT?
It's a meat substitute. The cheapest and yet the best one. It crushed the competition like it wasn't even there.
And the new factory?
The old textile factory was converted into this new plant. And it's huge. So big, you could be sure it's not just producing for the city.
They're going for world domination?
With a product like this, they'd be stupid not to. They can't make it as fast as it sells.
And the king? What does he say about this?
Nothing. Or maybe his paw's also involved. Who knows?
Well, we have to get a can of this. I want to know exactly what's in it.
I got one right here. You want a sample? $5 Clawvillian.
What? But Zip, this is public interest. It's a police matter.
If you have a warrant, you can seize it. Otherwise, $5. You want it or not, cheapskate?
You're such a piece of crap, Zip. Here you go.
Thanks, my man.
As businessman.
Guess what? Fillmore thinks he knows where your tail is.
Is that old hawk still alive? He's hiding in the hive, is he?
Doesn't have to hide. He seems to be getting some pretty good assignments there. He looks like he just hatched from an egg.
You're kidding me.
No, we're dead serious.
So what do you know about my tail? Oh, it's weird saying it out loud like that.
Mick has a secret headquarters somewhere in the hive, but we don't know exactly where it is.
The hive, huh? I'm not surprised. The damn monkey's been down there for a while, and I have an idea where he might be.
You know where the secret headquarters of the Golden Fang clan is, and you didn't tell us?
Why didn't you ask?
Oh, I'll skin you alive one day, Zip. I swear.
Did you hear they closed down that old textile factory?
Sure, kind of related to our case.
So, what do you think they built there, huh? Of course, it's a bloody meat factory. I mean, the MEAT.
That meat substitute again. It's all over the news.
Not yet, but it soon will be. The stuff is spreading everywhere. Cheap and delicious. What more do you need?
It stinks.
I don't know. I like the smell of it.
No, I mean, there's something stinky about it.
Your nose holes don't lie, old bird.
Das ist wie die 2€ Nudeln von Glageri.
Super secret headquarters.
Cheap and delicious.
Funny, ain't it?
Amazing. If what you say is true, that's where your tail will be. And we'll bring it to you.
You'd break into a high-security gangster HQ just for me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite touched by what I'm hearing, boys.
No, Trash Panda. We got serious business there.
Oh.
But while we're there, we'll get your family heirloom.
Well, that's all my good mother left me.
What about your famous optimism and love of life?
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Die Königin?
We visited the famous Queen of the Hive, Zip. What do you know about her?
Mostly what the insects and the animals that come here gossip about. All kinds of contradictory tales. More like legends.
She's quite an otherworldly woman, that's for sure.
From what I've heard, she's a lot like my dear Mama. And Mama always said, respect all women, son, because you never know which one is a witch.
A witch? You're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Wicked spellcasters and potion makers. She'll throw a curse at you if you don't behave, and then 7 years of bad luck for you.
And you believe in that stuff?
It's not a question of whether I believe or not, boys. Mama told me, and what Mama says is sacred.
Amen.
Amen indeed.
What Mama says is sacred. Amen.
Hey, Zip. Frank's been here many times. Did he mention what he was working on?
Nah, not really. You know, Sonny, Frank's a crazy bug. He's always cryptic and talking in riddles. I'll be a goat if I know what he means sometimes.
And the clan? Has he had run-ins with them?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Partly about me. You know, Mick wanted to get this place for himself. Then Frank and Moses took him out of business.
You think that could have put Frank in danger?
Maybe. But who's not in danger in and around the Hive, huh?
Yeah, right. Okay, thanks, Zip. Watch your back.
Thanks, Sonny. Old age made you sentimental, huh?
Clock off, Trash Panda.
Now that's the Sonny I know. Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the Hive like it was your own.
Yeah.
It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the goat shit. So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the Hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
What kind of Hive stuff?
Oh, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of TNT that's been lit a long time ago. Maybe it was you two.
Why is everyone bringing that up?
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the Hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Don't flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy, but, I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
Wolfstochter, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Wie geht es dir? Hallo, hallo. Sei mir willkommen zu dieser Omega Comfy Chicken Noir Story. Mann, es ist so comfy. Ich könnte mich jetzt in eine Decke einwickeln. Ich habe hier meinen Sangria gerade am Start. Oh Mann. Ich tue mich auch schon teilweise so richtig in den Sessel reinlegen. Es ist halt mega comfy, als ob man einen Film schauen würde. So einen alten Schwarz-Weiß-Schinken.
What's the mood like inside?
What kind of mood? No mood there, Sonny. Just misery and anger in their purest form.
How the hell did we get here?
I suppose it was a rhetorical question, but the answer is simple. Our beloved king made some stupid decisions. Putting the insects behind walls was just fuel for an already
Ja, der
blazing
König
fire.
scheint mir wirklich
Now
nicht der
these
hellste
flames
zu sein.
threaten the entire city.
When will they reach us? Today? Tomorrow?
Who knows? Any moment now. And the closure of the textile factory has made matters worse.
And the MEAT plant.
Voice.
Doesn't it provide more jobs?
Fuck that. They're moving the animals by bus
It
through
made
the hive.
matters worse.
In and out. Not a single insect works there.
But why? Why risk it? They could end up having the place burnt down by furious, starving insects.
I don't know, Sonny. You'd need a detective for that. Are they hiding something? Well, ask them.
You know, Zip, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
What? Go into that fortress? Good luck, Roosters. It was nice knowing you.
Cluck, I'm having deja vu. It's like this conversation has already happened once.
More than once. But we always survived, didn't we?
A rooster walks into a meat market until he ends up on the counter.
What kind of saying is that?
I just made it up. Clever, huh?
Don't you worry about us, Zip. We're not gonna barge in unprepared.
Maybe ask old Blood Boil for a tank. Huh, the posters say he's got one.
Ha ha. Very funny, Zip.
Not a bad idea.
We're not asking anybody for a tank, Marty.
Oh. Wir sind auch so passend vertont. Ja, es ist so gut. Vor allem Louis, der Hase. Der ist so genial vertont. So würde ich mir wirklich einen Hasen vorstellen. Onkel Mullen, was kannst du mir noch sagen?
We visited Queen Zenaida. Can you tell us anything about her, old beaver?
Ah, the Great Web, am I right? Quite a woman, huh?
Well, it's not often you get to mingle with living legends.
Yeah.
Except you, of
Das
course,
stimmt.
Pops.
All right, the smooth talk's still going, I see. But let me tell you something about that woman and the Great Web.
We're listening.
As much as they seem weak and vulnerable now, and even to be at the forefront of the insect cause like some kind of freedom fighters, we must not forget who they are and where they come from.
What exactly do you mean?
You know. Until the Segregation Act was passed, before the insects were isolated from the outside world, the Great Web preyed on them, just as the clan does now.
You mean all that we're reformed rhetoric is just a cover?
I'm sure they mean it sincerely now. After all, if insects are suffering, there's nothing to take from them. But once things improve, they'll be back to being the predatory tyrants they used to be.
Oh, thanks for your honest thoughts, Pops.
Don't mention it. That's all you get from me, sonny boy. Honesty and bad beaver jokes, of course.
Oh, yes, the famous beaver jokes. You got one up your sleeve right now, don't you?
Of course I do.
Oh, nein.
So, I went to Nautica last time, but I didn't stay long.
How come?
There's something fishy about that place.
Oh, that was awful, old-timer. How can Desiree stand it?
She can't. That's why I'm here.
Oh Mann. Kann er mir eventuell helfen mit diesem Insektenbrief? Okay, nein. Eine Dose aus der Mietfleischfabrik. Sie sorgt dafür, dass sie mir ungeklärten Gründen der Magen umdreht. Trotzdem trage ich sie mit mir herum, denn es könnte sich hierbei um wertvolle Beweismaterial handeln. Meat. Canned Meat. Okay, zischen wir mal zur Spinne hin. Hi, Pip. Oh, ich kann nicht? Wait, what? Ich kann nur zu Sips Café?
Hey, you two. Still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own.
Maybe it's a...
And because...
Yeah, sure.
What kind of...
Oh, give me that.
Why is everyone...
Listen, Zip.
Don't flatter.
Well, this is the...
Public good...
Die Geheimnisse der Kirche. Kann ich vielleicht dich fragen zum Miet?
Let's see, how about no?
Dann halt nicht.
Next time, but not now.
Wait, what? Oh nein, ich hab's mit dem Zahn aufgemacht. Oh, ew. Okay, die Briefe kann ich nicht vergleichen. Kann ich damit was machen?
Let's see. How about no? Next time, maybe.
Ja, der Zahn ist weg. Mit dem Flachmann, das habe ich mir gerade auch überlegt, ob man da vielleicht was machen kann. Gegenstand erhalten. Ja. Kann ich jetzt woanders hin? Pip steht aber wirklich richtig ungut im Regen. Das ist komisch. Er nimmt seine Aufgabe sehr ernst, das stimmt.
You know what's what all the time, huh?
I don't read the papers, sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here.
Der Clawville Chronicle.
Next time, but not now.
Next time. Schieß mir nächstes Mal auf. Zip sein Auto.
The new Unity Church. So what do you know about this?
It's a meat.
And the new fact,
The old text
they're going for
with a product.
And the king?
Nothing.
Well, we have to get...
I got one right here. You want a sample? $5 bucks.
What? But zip the...
If you have a warrant, you can seize it.
You're such a piece of...
Thanks, my man.
Er hat mir die Dose gegeben, aber...
Ah, for cluck's sake. Hey, wait. What?
Kann ich die essen? Auch nicht.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Huh? Yeah, okay. Anything else? Next time, maybe.
Auch nicht.
Next time, but not now. Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Dabei wird mir aber nicht Zip helfen können, oder?
What about this?
No way!
What's with the chicken scratches?
So you've never seen one of
Findest du das
these?
so?
Actually, I have. It's some old insect writing, I think. Someone used to
Oh,
scribble these
come
on my
on.
wall. It didn't make much sense because most insects don't even know that language anymore.
Do you know anyone who can read it?
Nah, I don't think so. But I have a guess who you should show it to.
Die Königin.
8 limbs, otherworldly voice,
Ja,
blood-curdling
die
looks,
Königin.
and implacable menace.
The Queen.
Da wollte ich hin.
Cluck, we barely made it out of there alive. Any other ideas?
Who knows how old that witch is? 100 or more? If anybody knows anything about old writings, it's her.
Yeah, maybe we'll try. Thanks for the tip, Trash Panda.
You're welcome. But order something or I'll throw you out of here. This is a decent place now, okay?
Okay. I could use a cup of Java.
Make it 2, bartender.
Whoa, where did you find this? Maybe in an antique shop?
Does it look familiar?
I even had a book with similar writing.
Ich wollte es
and my
dir
dear wife
zeigen.
Desiree knew a few words in that language, although the writing didn't look exactly like this.
You mean this
Desiree,
could
der
have
Bär.
been
Die
manipulated
Bären.
somehow?
I don't know. I'm not a writing expert, but anything's possible. I think they used codes like this in the wall.
They did? Well, that's interesting.
Code?
Thanks, Pops.
No problem, boys. But don't go yet. I've got a new beaver joke if you're
Nein!
interested.
Oh, no.
Sure, Uncle. Hit me.
So,
Nein!
I gave my assistant a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out, he only does odd jobs.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, help me.
I love it. Hope you never run out of them, old beaver.
I wish my wife shared your enthusiasm, Martin.
Oh boy. Bye, Pip. Gehen wir zur Königin. Das Fernlicht. Oh nein, Hank ist wieder da. Oh nein, Hank, hat's nicht geklappt? Du stehst hier im Regen, mein Freund.
Hey, Hank. All alone? Where's that wasp-waisted
Yeah.
femme fatale?
So she really existed?
She sure seemed to.
You know, she kissed me in the back alley. And then I woke up hours later, dizzy as a goose.
Oh nein.
I thought I'd had too much to drink and I was dreaming the
Oh
whole
nein,
thing.
And
Hank wird
nothing was
ausgenommen.
missing? Could she have been a thief?
I don't think so. She didn't look like a simple pickpocket.
She didn't take anything. And I don't think she even molested me.
There's
What?
nothing sacred anymore.
Strange. Anyway, good to see that everything's okay with you, Hank.
Cheers, chickens.
What? Er wurde nicht ausgeraubt, er wurde nicht misshandelt, er ist nicht gekidnappt. Hat sich sich's anders überlegt? Oh nein, war der Kuss schlecht? Armer Hank. In der Tat. Bieber klingt ähnlich wie Boomer, deswegen gibt es Sinn, dass die Boomer-Witze macht. Ja. Ja, ich glaube, der Kuss war einfach zu schleimig.
Hey, Hank. You okay, buddy?
Oh, the clan's spies are everywhere. Lucky for you, the Queen said to leave you lads alone.
She did? Wow, I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, we can't trust anyone anymore. Not even our own kind. What a slimy world we live in.
Well, life's not just all cupcakes and rainbows, that's for sure.
Oh, Mann.
Take care of yourself, pal.
Ich weiß nicht, wieso das so witzig ist, wenn ich mir die
Chicken.
Schnecke vorstelle, wie sie spuckt.
Let's go.
Oh, Mann.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where to in such a hurry?
Oh, die Brüder.
Cute they are together,
Hi.
Sonny, like 2 eggs.
I've seen prettier eggs.
What the click you want, chickens? You think you can just jive in and out of here,
Ja.
Will? Yeah.
Wir sind
We
Freunde
don't
der
like your
Königin.
kind around here.
What do you mean, our kind? Chickens?
Coppers. But the fact that you're chickens doesn't help at all.
Wow.
Look, we've got vital information
Ein
for the
Chickenist.
Queen. Stand aside and let us through.
Yeah. If the Queen so decides, you may as well eat our heads afterwards. What?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay.
Fine, Castor, let them go. You can go in, but we'll be watching you. But...
Okay.
Ugh, you
Chill,
give me the
bitte.
creeps.
Yeah, that's the point.
Brutus und Castor. Was für geile Namen.
Down to the hole we go.
Kann ich ihr jetzt den Brief von ihrer Tochter geben? Warte mal. Brief von Frank.
To what do we owe the pleasure of yet another visit, gentlemen?
We went to Frank's.
And how's the good Mr. Private Eye doing?
Well, he's been better. He's dead.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Really? You don't seem very surprised. In any case, he had something that might interest you about your daughter.
About our... We beg your pardon. Is this true? Tell us what you know.
Ich weiß, was du nicht weißt.
Immediately.
Frank hat jetzt einen Call mit der Tochter. Aber ich will auf der guten Seite der Königin sein.
Frank helped her escape. Your daughter is in Averia.
Is that so? In Averia?
We found a letter from your daughter thanking Frank for helping her get out of her prison. And she describes how happy she is in Averia.
How happy?
Your Majesty, your daughter is free now, and she does seem happy. Why don't you just let her go?
Like you did, Detective.
What?
You haven't seen your daughter in years
das ist
because
unfair.
you don't want to. Have you?
That's quite different.
Really? Anyway, thank you for telling us. What we do with this information is our business. But you have fulfilled our bargain.
Yes.
So we will do the same.
Meaning?
If you have any trouble with the Golden Fang clan, or any other criminal organization,
Oh, hell yeah.
you have the support of the Great.
Wir haben die Königin auf unserer Seite.
We give you our royal word.
That's good enough for me. Though to be honest, I hope I never have to ask for your help.
Let's hope you're right.
We can't help but notice the tension that pervades the entire hive, but especially this place.
Unfortunately, we suffered heavy losses yesterday. The clan has taken a number of our most useful and hard-working people, and we have not yet been able to find out what happened to them.
Any idea where they might be holding them?
It's an open secret, Mr. Featherland. The MEAT factory is a fortress, and clearly a clan hideout. We're pretty sure that's where they took them. Why and what they're doing with them there, we have no idea.
You know, we were planning to visit that place. Maybe we can help you, if you'll just put some of your men at our disposal.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mr. Featherland. You see, there are only a handful of us left. We must protect what little we have. This is not the time to take risks.
I see. Well, if we learn anything, we'll let you know.
We are obliged, detectives.
Hey, Sonny, are you sure it's a good idea to ally with a criminal organization?
It's not an alliance, Marty. Just a common interest.
Yeah.
The Great Web may be a criminal
Der Feind meines Feindes und so.
They're weak, vulnerable, and currently helping us eliminate a problem far more threatening than themselves.
Genau, mich
How did
kann
our
nichts
goal
und
go from a
niemand mehr
small
aufhalten.
missing insect case to taking down the most powerful criminal gang in the city in just 2 days?
Good question, Marty. But I have a feeling it's not even the bottom of the well.
Son of a bitch. Next time, tell me to bring a scuba suit.
I thought you'd gotten used to it over the years.
You don't get used to this, Boss Bird.
Neues Thema.
Maybe a few well-thought... Remember Frank?
Yeah.
The private detective?
Of course we do. Frank used to come here often. Most of the time, the boys had to throw him out, but we always admired his tenacity and determination.
Well, that tenacity finally caught up with him.
So, the clan finally got him.
The clan or somebody else. I'm not sure of anything anymore. An investigator follows what the clues say, but when the clues are all over the place, it's easy to get sidetracked.
You don't trust what's in front of you.
I don't trust anything and anyone anymore, Your Majesty.
Was, wenn die Spinne mich ausnutzt?
Have you known him for long?
Was, wenn sie
Long
Frank
enough.
getötet hat
He was the
und
kind of
den
friend
goldenen
we
Zahn
never had a
geplantet hat?
coffee with. Yet
dass
we
wir
had
helfen,
something
die
of a
Goldzahn-Gruppe zu erledigen.
mutual respect.
Is there something we can help you with? The funeral, perhaps?
No, but thank you. We'll be in touch again. Please don't leave the Hive.
How can we, Detective? We are the Hive.
Oh, of course.
Ja, könnte halt auch sein. Das ist... Ich mag die Königin eigentlich, aber... Was kannst du mir dazu sagen?
We found something we need your help with. It's a piece of paper with some writing on it, which looks like a scribble, but a friend of us told it has insect origins.
Yes. We've actually seen this before. It's a very old writing. In fact, it's a distorted version of it.
Distorted?
Altered. Someone has used the ancient insect language, the Clawville dialect of it, and altered it to form a sort of cipher.
Es ist ein Rätsel?
It's a riddle.
Of course it is. What else could it be?
We are honored to be approached with this.
Oh no.
Although I hope it's not because of our age.
Oh
No,
nein.
never.
Bad
Niemals,
news,
Königin.
detectives. We can't read this. The sound waveforms have been altered. We need a key word for it. You'll have to find someone who knows something about military intelligence.
Military intelligence?
Someone who
Blood
worked
Boy?
for, say, the Clawville Crown. We're pretty much in the dark here. But codes like
Schlüsselwort
this
ist
are usually used by
Radiesli.
secret agents to communicate classified information. It's how the allied parties in the Meat Wars sent secret messages to one another.
It's a dead end, Sonny. You know anyone in the intelligence services?
I don't think so.
Louis?
Maybe someone acting mysteriously.
Louis war überall.
Not much of a past. Travels a lot. Seems almost invisible. Insignificant. Yet he knows so much about everything.
Good gravy and everything that's furry.
Something on your mind?
You, madam, are a real player. You know perfectly well that there's someone in our circle who fits that description, and you already know I figured out who it is.
They don't call us the Queen of Information for no reason.
We're in your debt, Your Majesty.
Wait, so we have a spy in our inner circle?
If I'm right, he was under our noses the whole time.
Oh.
You could say he lived next
Es ist
door.
Louis, der
We are
Mümmelmann.
glad to be of assistance. And we hope we can count on yours when the need arises.
Nothing's free, am I right?
Let's just say that's the decent thing to do. You do something for us, and we'll do something for you.
We wish you the best, Miss Zeneda.
Likewise.
So what are you thinking, boss?
Oh, cluck. I should have figured it out years ago.
A spy? Really? We have a spy in our midst? That's awesome.
Well, sort of. If my hunch is right, someone who was right in front of us the whole time, but we didn't see it. Someone who always knew more than he was letting on.
Deswegen hat Louis so gute
I'm dying
Beziehungen.
of curiosity.
Take it easy, pal. You're about to find out.
Ich habe gestern so lachen müssen, wie verwirrt das den ja wegen der Radiesli war. Ja, er hat versucht, es irgendwie zusammenzusetzen, aber da war nicht genug Hinweise, dass er wusste, was abgeht. Ja. Das ist die gute Weed-Lore, ja. Die ist nicht so leicht herauszufinden.
I've got what I wanted.
Okay, gehen wir zu Louis. Bye, boys. Hey, Hank.
Anything else, Hen?
Roosters. You know, the male chicken is the rooster and the female chicken is the...
Marty, I think you said it that way on purpose.
Ah, I see. Rude.
Klassischer
You want
Hank.
anything else? If you don't spoil the air here. I'm hunting clan spies.
Happy hunting, Hank.
Ich mag Hank.
No more questions.
Wieso kann ich nochmal zum Friedhof gehen? Ein Wirbelloser, der einen Vogel outsmartet hat. Easy. Abstätte.
I don't like this.
Hey, Uncle Joe.
Hey, Joe. We met the Queen.
Oh, good for you. And you still have feathers. That's a surprise. A surprise for sure.
We take that as a compliment.
Oh, you can take it as you like, for all I care. And did you get what you wanted, Sir Chickens?
We did, and even more.
Oh, all good things, right?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, welcome to the Hive, Cluckers. Every day here is full of lovely, sweet surprises. And misery.
Yeah, we can see that.
So, we're going.
You do that. It's not good for you here.
We still might come back, old bug.
You're fine by me. Cremation or burial.
Nothing interesting has happened since we were last here.
Well, the dead do not speak, but I mumble to myself a lot. Otherwise, no. It's dead quiet. Oh, well.
Any more grave robbers lurking around?
Not that I know of. Although, well, since I got hit on the head, I need a little more drink to keep my mind clear.
That's a correlation I don't quite understand.
We'll figure it out later, Marty. Thanks, Joe.
How are the dead, Chief?
They are listening wisely, my lad, as it should be.
Good.
Kann ich Ihnen das Fleisch zeigen?
Next time, but not now.
Okay, was ist damit?
Hey, Uncle Joe. You ever seen anything like this?
Of course I have. I mean, something like this. It's some kind of a mixed-up version of an ancient insect language.
So you can't read it?
Huh? Is this some kind of a riddle? No, I don't know. It looks like the sounds have been mixed up.
The sounds, huh? Okay, thanks for the help, old buddy.
I didn't say anything. No thank you needed.
Sonnys Wohnung. Wir rufen Louis
Don't
an.
keep me in suspense. Who's the spy?
I just need to make one phone call and you'll understand everything, believe me.
Was ist Louis seine Nummer nochmal? (555-932).
Let's see.
Ich finde, wir sollten wieder
Hey,
solche
Louis,
Telefone
can you come
benutzen.
over here for a minute? I've got something I'd like your opinion on.
Sure, Sonny. I'll be right there.
Thanks, Big Ears.
Big ears.
What do you want from Bunny Ears? You think he knows who the spy is?
Just watch and learn, Spring Chicken.
No shit.
Hey, Big Ears. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Sonny. Say, what can I help you with?
Das hier.
Is that? Where did you get this? You're not supposed to have this.
Where's your stutter gone?
Ja, das habe ich mich auch gerade gefragt, weil ich dachte mir, er wird safe seine Persönlichkeit switchen, wenn ich ihm das zeige. Er spielt die ganze Zeit den süßen Hasen nur vor.
We had to reach this point eventually, didn't we?
Is your name really Louis C. Hayworth?
Indeed it is. In this country, anyway. That's my real name. Like my father before me. But the rest is just a show.
A what? My brain's gonna explode.
So, we're all ears. And while we're at it, what is this paper? And why is it so important?
What you need to understand is that if I tell you everything now, and I suspect you won't leave me alone until I do, there's no turning back. You're going down a bottomless rabbit hole.
We've gone deep before.
And Sonny is a living bottomless pit.
Well, if you really want this, let's do it. Take a peck. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this moment since I first met you two.
Vernehmung. Ja, Louis hat uns getäuscht.
Louis seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a spy? I still can't believe it. But the way he transformed before our eyes makes it clear. He's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the best questions at the best time. It's the only way to open or break him. That's all I have to focus on. So, let's start with...
I assume you've been talking to Lady Kayla.
Did I talk to her? That's an understatement. She told me everything, but I didn't believe a word she said.
As I knew you would. That woman has been in the king's life for longer than you think. And unfortunately, we were too late to realize she meant trouble.
We? Who is we?
Well, it has to do with the paper you just showed me, which you shouldn't have at your possession in the first place.
What is this, some kind of secret society?
Almost, Sonny. I work for the CCI, the Clawville Crown Intelligence.
CCI.
I've been with them for as long as I can remember, even before Hector took the throne.
A king's spy, huh? What about a con man?
What do you think? Just look inside yourself, Sonny.
What am I supposed to think? Everything I've ever thought about you is a lie.
Not everything. And when I needed to lie to you, there was always some truth in it.
Foreign trips and real estate deals, huh?
I was on missions for the king all over the wilderness. And yes, my cover says I bought property for myself and the crown. And sometimes I did just that.
What about the Atlas Hotel? Is it really a family inheritance?
Uh-huh. But it also came in handy as a base for operations. And it was a good way to keep you in my sights.
Oh, Louis. You know how I feel about that? You were clucking spying on me in my own home.
Spying on you? No, not at all. But we had to be certain about you from the beginning.
Why is that?
The same reason we're here today. Because you and Marty are always sticking your beaks in everything. Things you shouldn't have anything to do with.
Well, I can't deny that.
Okay. Wer ist Louis C. Hayworth?
So who is Louis C. Hayworth exactly?
If you want to know the naked truth, I was a carefree but aimless youth. Sure, I devoured women, fast cars, wild parties. I didn't care about anything in this world.
What happened?
I made a serious error of judgment, and someone closest to me died.
Oh.
I was destroyed. After that, I decided to make a change.
And become a spy.
That's not how it works. It was a long road.
So you converted and became a new rabbit.
If you boil it down.
Well, there's more to it than that, right?
I swore an oath to the king and have served the crown ever since. With my family gone and no real friends, it was easy to fabricate a new identity for myself, even if I kept my true name here in Clawville.
And the nervous bunny thing?
It helped. No one ever thought of me as anything other than a fallen, sad, irrelevant eccentric.
And the story of your impoverishment.
Did it work?
It worked for me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, clucking hell, Louis. I still can't believe it.
Du hast uns gebraucht. Wofür?
So you needed us. Why?
To be honest, you were considered a dangerous element by the crown from the start. Later, Marty too.
What?
How's that?
You have to ask?
Wir sind doch nicht
Sonny,
gefährlich.
Wherever you go, skeletons fall out of closets. Bridges burst into flames and secrets are revealed that never would have been.
So we were too much. Why weren't we simply eliminated?
Because you're valuable. If you do what we want you to do.
So you were there all along, throughout our whole career?
Something like that. I was there when you were assigned the rookie Martin McChicken. Ever since he left the academy. I was there on the bloody New Year's Eve. Which, it shouldn't have gone down the way it did. But we were also the reason the legend of the Chicken Police was born instead of you going to jail.
You're saying we owe our fame to you?
I played a small part. Prosecutor Hamtaro did what he did for a reason. And the press wrote
Warte,
what we
Hamtaro
wanted
ist es, das ist safe ein Hamster.
Survived and saved the day and became heroes.
Damn it, Lewis. That case ruined my life.
But gave you another one. The legend of the cop duo. How'd that work out?
Well, I still don't know how it ends.
Genug mit dem Smalltalk. Was bedeutet das auf dem Papier?
Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
I don't know.
Well, that's convenient.
Sonny, it takes a skilled cryptographer. Like the cryptographer who works for me.
Can you at least tell me what it's for?
It's a short, coded message we use for communications. For security reasons, and just in case it falls into the wrong hands, there are only 2 people in Clawville who can read it. One of them is my cryptographer.
Okay.
Who's the other?
Come on, Sonny. You're yanking my tail. But this message is undoubtedly from us. The Kingsguard.
The Kingsguard?
That's what we call ourselves. All those who act to defend the king from that woman. I know, it sounds a bit theatrical.
Against a woman?
Lady Kayla, of course.
So you formed a secret alliance against that lady, Lady Kayla.
It doesn't sound quite right when you put it like that. But that woman is special, and particularly dangerous to the entire Empire. In fact, the entire world.
Okay, I admit this is getting interesting.
Ich glaube, sein Partner, besser gesagt Partnerin, ist Meredith. Die Tiger-Lady, die die Bücher über uns geschrieben hat. Ich glaube, sie gehört auch der Kingsguard an. Warum habt ihr Angst vor ihr?
Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination that was involved in charity.
It is. But the purpose for what it does, is another matter.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The Hive is essentially hers. But Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances. So she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Even the king himself.
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's gonna do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
So, here we are.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are correct, the Church and the Golden Fang clan are somehow connected.
Is that so? That's an interesting theory.
Moment, kurze Nachricht schreiben. Okay. Warum die plötzliche Offenheit?
Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty?
You had me up against the wall.
You could have denied everything. There could have been 100 other reasons.
Ja,
for
ich
your
habe keine
study.
Beweise.
Besides, if you're really an experienced spy, you know that. And you're a master liar.
I just didn't want to play a part in front of you anymore, Sonny. You may take this as manipulation, but I consider you a friend.
Aww.
And I'm afraid you're digging yourselves in so deep that we're gonna have to work together. Because this thing is bigger than all of us.
The city's existence is at stake?
More than that, my friend. The whole world order.
Damn.
Do we need to preserve that world order? It's already going down the drain as we speak.
Order must be maintained at all costs. If the Clawville dream falls, or if we admit it has already fallen, anarchy will break out. We'll eat each other. And not just figuratively.
What's in it for you? Why are you risking your life? Are you really such a patriot?
I don't have a family, Sonny. And neither do you anymore. While you chose booze and self-destruction, I chose a higher purpose.
So, you're an incurable idealist.
I swore an oath to the king of the city. You know, it's good to belong to someone or something, Sonny. Where do you belong?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Maybe just the bottom of the bottle.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Das ist also diese Frau und sie hat den König völlig um den Verstand gebracht.
So, here's this woman, and she's completely messed with the king's head. Is that the problem?
One problem. The other is the registered church. Her organization is essentially inviolable. The police can't touch her with a finger.
The whole scheme seems pretty well thought out.
You said it.
So there's this woman. First, she charms the upper crust with her special little seances until word eventually gets to the king. The king then asks for private sessions. And of course, he falls madly in love with her.
Das müssen gute Sessions gewesen sein.
So, what comes next?
The king's former advisor dies mysteriously. Many suspect
Ich meine, sie war
poison,
sicher sehr charmant.
but the investigation is quickly closed.
And the king appoints Lady Kayla, his personal spiritual guide, as his primary advisor. And as such,
Genau,
she
fragt
becomes
sich
an
nur,
honorary
was
member
für
of the Council
Sessions?
of 12.
The most influential animal after the king.
See? See the dark and dangerous path?
Ich würde sagen, dadurch, dass sie Tiere sind,
And what's
wilde
next?
Gymnastik.
Would she kill the king too?
We don't think he'd be much use to her dead. We're more afraid that she's somehow trying to gain
Monopoly
even more
haben sie nicht
influence over him.
gespielt.
More than this? I mean, the king wouldn't fight
Zumindest
without her
nicht
permission.
And
angezogen.
that's the first point you're wrong about, my friend.
What do you mean?
The king is socially rather awkward.
Ja, ist ein
In
Trottel.
company, he seems powerless and confused. That is true. But
Wait,
that's
what?
the surface.
So you're saying he got wind of her plan?
Oh,
Would he be
no
so
way, der
cunning?
König
No
spielt
one's
auch
ever
ein Spiel?
dared to speak openly to him about the things
Ich
I've
meine, er
just
ist der
told you.
König.
But Hector himself came to me and asked me to check his mistress thoroughly. Find out all about her past and do a little digging around the church.
Oh, er spielt dir vor, dass sie ihn um den Finger gewickelt hat.
Is not as lost as he seems.
No, he's not. All the while being head over heels in love. She's got him by the tail. But even so, Hector retained the sense that helped put him on the throne.
Ist halt ein alter
So the
Fuchs,
king suspects something.
der
We
gerne
suspect
mal
something.
Monopoly
How do we
spielt.
proceed?
That, my friend, is a very good question.
Was ist der große Plan?
So what's your big plan, King's Gods?
We definitely need to find out what the connection is between Lady Kayla and her church and the rise of the gangs.
Especially the Golden Fang.
Exactly. I know Mick's in your sights.
That's an understatement. He killed a friend of mine.
I hope you know this isn't about revenge.
I'm not the vengeful type, but when I catch him, I'll pull out all his hairs one by one.
Just find out what the link is first. And of course, what they plan to do together with the church.
And Lady Kayla.
Correct. And after that, you can do what you like with him.
Okay.
Although it would be more useful for us if we could interrogate him first.
If
Er
I
muss
catch
sprechen
him first,
können, nicht
I
gehen.
can't promise anything.
Deal.
I don't know. but it doesn't add up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you, old bird. I hope you get over it, though. Although I know at your age, it is not easy.
Mann, ich mochte sein Stottern.
Oh, clucky furry hell.
Wait, ich kann nicht weiter, weil ich habe doch alles bekommen, was ich wollte. What? Ich habe gedacht, es ist gut gelaufen. Scheinbar nicht.
Lewis seems to have let us by our... So, let's start.
Wer ist Louis C. Hayworth?
So, who is...
Wofür hast du uns gebraucht?
Okay, enough.
Muss ich in der Mitte bleiben? Muss ich neutral bleiben, damit es... Genau, Louis möchte einfach nur noch mal reden. Wer ist Lady Kayla wirklich? Warum ist sie gefährlich? Warum sollte ich dir glauben?
So, here's the...
Was ist der nächste Schritt?
So, what's our cue? How does the big plan begin, Super Spy?
First, find out what the paper says.
Yeah, but at this point, I admit I'm stuck.
Kala will help us. She's the best spy in the Hive. In fact, in the entire empire.
Kala.
Wait a minute. Don't I know her?
You might have met her. She's our agent reporting on the situation between the Great Web and the Clan.
Damn.
Die
You guys
Wespe?
really have your hands everywhere?
I don't want to be modest. So yeah.
Die mit
All over
Hank
the
rumgeknutscht hat?
If you must know, you have two
Ja,
long-time
ich glaub,
lady
der Name
friends
war
who
Kayla.
work for us. One in Stavonia and one in the exotic southern swamplands.
The she-cat and the crocodile? You know what, though? I'd prefer not to know.
As you wish, Sonny.
Philmar works for you too, doesn't he?
How did you know?
Look at you, stuttering again. Come on, he's been acting suspicious for years. Like I always knew.
Yeah, well, Filmer's been watching you since the Wessler case.
Explains a lot. Damn it.
Sorry if this is a lot to take in, but, it had to come out sometime.
Yeah, I think I understand.
I'll call Kala. You stay here. We'll figure this out.
Just don't turn my apartment into a spy headquarters, okay?
Okay, I won't.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, gerade noch so rausgekommen.
Sonny, I think I'm in shock.
Well, I understand that, little buddy.
Lewis was snooping around us all this time, and Fillmore, and who knows who else?
I don't like this either, believe me. But it's helping us now, so let's hear what they're planning.
Listen, we're not stirring up a hornet's nest with all this, huh?
This is the biggest hornet's nest I ever saw. So yes, we are, Marty.
Feathers.
What's wrong with you? You live and die for adventures like this, don't you?
Yeah, but, well...
Come on, spit it out.
The thing is, I wanted to tell you this, but...
Gentlemen?
Dear lady.
Hey, that was fast.
Frighteningly fast.
Kala was nearby.
Was she following us?
Oh, don't be paranoid, Sonny.
After what I found out today, it's hard not
Wieso
to be.
trägt Kayla einen Kimono?
Here.
We got that far too. Can you be a little more specific?
Das stimmt, vielleicht musste ich über Kayla erfahren.
In the Hive. Its contents are a little troubling. But what's more troubling is that it's come from you.
We found it in a strange little monkey music box.
Someone put it there for you to find.
What does it mean? What does it say?
It says, I hid it where no one will ever dare to search for it. Only through my cold body.
That doesn't mean much. But who's the writer?
Mr. Hayworth?
You can tell them, sweetheart. They'll find out eventually.
Frank Castellini.
Half-armed Frank? Was he one of you people?
Well, no, not exactly. But he did help us with a few things. And he kept in touch with Kala. And through him, with me.
What the hell does that mean?
That's for you to figure out. But as I said, The mere fact that the message was taken from him
Gott, wir
and
müssen doch
planted as
nicht
bait for
Franks
you
Körper
is
aufmachen, oder?
concerning.
So we're busted.
I think so, Mr. Hayworth.
So what are you gonna do?
We? Nothing. But you're gonna...
Ah, chicken shit.
This message is for you. So they know you're onto a hot lead. You can lay low, but whatever they're planning, they'll go through with it. But if we all work together...
So you want us to do
Können wir
your
Kayla
dirty
fragen,
work
wieso
for
sie
you?
mit
The
Hank nicht
King's Guard will
weitergemacht
do
hat?
our best to help you, and your service will be a
Hank
great
ist doch ein
help to the
Cutie.
crown.
No offense, madam, but the fate of the crown is of little concern to us. A friend of ours was killed. Frank.
If you don't find out what else they're after, they might kill more of your friends.
Listen to us, Sonny. You just keep going down the road you've already planned, and we'll help you. It's a win-win situation, right?
It's just that I've just found out that this road is full of spies and global
Yeah,
conspiracies.
That's true.
Sonny, think of our friendship. How many times have I helped you? How many times did I bail you out, huh?
I'll think about it.
Okay, vielleicht können wir wirklich mit Kayla reden. Kayla?
Please consider carefully. You may not understand yet, but you are extremely important
Ich
here.
weiß.
Ah, cut the cryptic crap. Is this some kind of occupational hazard?
Maybe it is. To be honest, I don't know.
Well, honey, if you put your mind to it, you can always find me.
Should I take that as an invitation?
I'd like to know who you really are. I mean, behind the acting.
Thank you, Detective. Appreciate it.
Vielleicht auch hinter dem Kimono. Nein, das können wir nicht machen. Wir würden Hank zerstören.
Why do I have a feeling that she and Lewis were not only watching us, but manipulating us too? What do you make of this, Marty?
What do I make of it? It's all nonsense. But the bunny is right about something.
Which is?
You're gonna go through with this.
Yeah.
I mean, we are. It's our trademark. And what's the difference what we make of it?
It's a matter of principle.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be stubborn. Don't lie to yourself. That's the spirit. Once we're in, let's do it and get out with some dignity.
You're sounding like an adult. What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. I've just been watching your ass too much.
Huh. That's
Wie
funny.
bitte? Unterlasse das bitte. Ich weiß, er ist in Lederjeans, aber...
Shall we do it?
I'm with you, Boss Bird.
Thanks, young fella. Listen, Lewis, you've always been a loyal friend, but how can I trust you from now on?
I understand if you can't look at me the same way, Sonny, but believe me, we're not that different.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lie to everybody. It's my job. You lie to yourself because of your job.
I'm not asking you to give me a lecture on
Ja,
morality.
Mann, komm on.
Just
Frau
think
kein
about it.
Therapeuten.
You'll do anything to stall, to face the real you and your real desires. Your wife and your daughter. You look for them and yet you don't. This journey of yours around the world, well, that may never happen. Well, don't you think it's symbolic? You never leave Clawville because you'd have to move on to do that. And that's exactly what you can't do because you live in the past. Therefore, you lie to yourself.
Just stop this.
As you wish, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy, if I hit a nerve.
Forget about it. Okay, I'll talk it over with Marty. We'll be in touch. But for now, please leave us alone.
As you wish, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, you have my number. Call me when you're ready. Calla and I will work out the plan.
If we're gonna work together, I can't guarantee we're gonna follow any plan.
We'll see, Sonny. But you have a deal.
Right.
Goodbye, Sonny. But think about it. And don't do anything rash or stupid.
We're here to help you.
I'll try. Now would you please?
Goodbye, old friend.
Mr. Featherland? Mr. McChicken?
Bye, lady.
All right. Let's take a deep breath.
Oh
and
boy.
then we'll head to the hive.
Genau, mitten im Gespräch ihn einfach auf die Nase buchen.
Tell them first.
I promised not to follow any plans.
You are one cocky son of a cock.
I beg your pardon?
Son of a
I
what?
thought I'd have more time, but... Listen, boss. I know how important this is. Frank was my friend too. But I think the poor guy's gonna have to wait a little longer. We can't rush over there just yet.
What do you mean we can't rush? Just because of what those two are saying?
No. No. Actually, I need to say something.
What's bugging you?
Well, you know, Boss Bird, Laura gave me an ultimatum.
Nice.
Laura? What ultimatum?
There's more. Even worse. She's invited you to dinner.
What?
Wait, what?
Tomorrow night. She insists, tooth and claw. And
Wieso
you've seen her
mich?
teeth. She wants to talk to you, to us, about us.
About what? I don't understand.
She's not gonna take me back if we don't get a few things straight, okay? Look, this is important to me. Do me a favor and come.
I don't know.
Monica will be there.
You've been planning all this behind my back?
I was afraid to tell you because of your reaction.
Clucking hell. You're right.
So? Are you coming?
I guess. It's the least I can do. Frank can wait a
Es
day,
ist ein Doppeldate, ja.
His clock is ticking differently
Monica
now.
wird da sein.
Oh, yeah. Now it's ticking in infinity.
Poetic, Marty.
Sonny, listen, there's one more thing. Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you, kid, but no. You know, I got 1,000 things going on, and when my mind's racing, I just can't stop it.
No, listen to me, Sonny. I'm serious. Just relax, okay? I'll see you at my place tomorrow night,
Relax,
7 o'clock,
don't do-
fresh and crisp. You pick up Monica on the way. Do we have a deal?
All right, Marty, but stop talking to me like I'm a dimwit.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Give me a hug, you big dummy.
What? Get the clock out of
Oh
here.
no,
All
ein
right,
weiterer
I'm
Ohrwurm.
going. And no drinking, okay? Tomorrow, rested, clean, fresh as a day-old chick.
You're not my mother hen. Clock off.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Molly?
You're too late.
Oh mein Gott, das ist Molly.
I don't know. I'm not even surprised. I was so scared. Why weren't you here? Why aren't you ever here?
What happened? Where's Tessa?
She's fine. She slept through the whole thing. But that man, he was just standing there. He stood there in complete silence. And then he just disappeared.
Oh.
I saw his eyes. They were yellow, so bright and yellow. They burned.
Listen to me, baby. You have to concentrate. Who was it?
I don't know.
You have to know.
I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
I can't take it anymore, Sonny. It's not just about you and me anymore. It's Tess.
I know. And I will find whoever did this. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna...
But I don't want you to find him, okay? I want you to find me. Find us, for all the God's sakes.
I understand, Molly.
Don't you understand? If you find him, what then? There will be another case, another madman. It will never end.
We're getting out of here. We'll forget this whole thing, I promise you. It'll end. Believe me.
But we won't be here then.
Molly, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna watch you destroy yourself and everything around you.
Oh, nein.
You can burn the city for all I care, but we're not gonna burn in it. Your family or Clawville. Choose.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's not.
Glaubst du, sie würde sich beruhigen, wenn
I
ich ihm
was
einen Keks gebe?
surprised, but Marty was right. I had a terrible nightmare about that old case, but I slept like a log afterward. And I woke up a brand new rooster. Sometimes you need a break, that's all. Even if it's just for one day. So I rested. And I wondered a lot about a lot of things and a lot of people. And then the day was gone, just like that. I got myself together and went to pick up Monica. I knew I was in for more than a friendly chat at Marty's. I was more afraid of Laura than I was of the Golden Fang clan, or this crazy conspiracy that was beginning to form in my head. I was afraid that what she was going to talk about would change everything. Here we are.
Here we are. Then, shall we go in?
Listen, Mon, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
Is this,
Oh.
I mean, is this a date? Well, what's so funny? You're right. It was stupid to even ask.
No. It's just... Sonny, do you want it to be a date?
It's not polite to answer a question with a question. Do you?
Did you just answer my question with a question?
Mon, please, I'm dying here.
Yeah. This could be a date.
Oh.
If you want it to be. And only if you promise to make it even better.
Well, I can try. I know a good place we could go after.
You don't mean Zip's Cafe, do you?
How did you
Aber
know?
Pip ist dort.
Oh, I'm not good at this. Cluck in hell.
Okay, then I'll take you somewhere. Let's just get this over with, okay?
Deal.
Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Why?
Right, come on. Laura's waiting.
Okay, let's go.
Laura?
Santino Featherland. I'm glad you've honored us with your presence. When was the last time you were here?
Ich hab Laura nicht so erwartet. Damn, Marty. Damn. Marty mag es wild. Ich kann es schon irgendwo verstehen, habe mich schon öfter gedacht, dass es für Angehörige von Polizisten oder so bestimmt nicht ganz leicht ist. Ja. Ja, scheinbar hat einer von, ja, ein Krimineller, den er gejagt hat, sich bei seiner Familie eingeschlichen und so. Das ist dann schon scary. Aber ich glaube, deswegen passt auch Mon so gut, weil Mon ist halt auch im selben Business. Aber Laura? Damn. Außerdem ist sie schwanger.
Oh, about a lifetime ago.
Kind of. Monica, darling, it's so good to see you.
You too, Laura. How are you feeling?
We're fine, thank you. The nights are hard sometimes, but I'm managing surprisingly well.
So good to hear. Can I help you in the kitchen?
Sure, come on. I'll show you around.
Let's go.
Cluck in hell, Marty. Didn't you forget to tell me something?
Oh, the painting? Gee, I know, it's extremely scary. When Laura bought it, I didn't sleep for weeks.
It's not that, you big dumbass. Laura.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course, it's not news to me.
Don't you think it's worth mentioning? I'm your partner, for cluck's sake. It could affect your work.
Well, has it affected my work?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit, it's been months.
You want to be godfather to the baby?
Oh. Oh,
Wait,
damn.
what? Well,
don't worry. You don't have to answer now. We've got time.
Did you just shock me on purpose to appease my anger?
Maybe. You don't think I'm smart enough to do that?
I don't know what to think anymore, but... Ah, shit. Congratulations, you big moron. I guess that's the right thing to say.
Without the moron part, but yeah, something like that. And thank you very much, Sonny. That's very nice of you.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, relax. Just enjoy the evening. The best is yet to come.
Oh, cluck. Will there be more surprises?
Well, maybe.
You got any bourbon?
Don't worry. We got you.
You're a pal.
I know.
Sheesh. Ja, seltsames Bild, das Picasso.
Hair, feathers, and scales. What is this horror?
Terrible, right?
Unbelievable. Is this high art?
I couldn't believe it when Laura brought it home.
I can imagine.
At first, I thought she was joking, but that was over a year ago. It still scares me to death at night.
Well, don't look at it at night.
When the moonlight hits it and lights up that face.
Er die Augen aufgemacht hat.
We'll eat, and then we'll talk.
I'm, apprehensive.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dinner with friends. If we had a normal relationship, we'd do this every month.
Really? Is that a thing? You think Moses and Plato go up to each other's places?
Cluck, no. Moses is even more socially insensitive than you, and Plato probably lives in a cardboard box in an alley. But that's not the point. We should do it more often.
Okay, well, let's do it again when I get back from the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. That around-the-world journey of yours. Of course.
Everything okay, Mon?
Of course. I feel fantastic. And Laura is so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Sonny.
It wasn't me, but thanks for coming.
You're welcome. This could be a regular thing, right?
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. She's so happy talking to Laura. You two have a beautiful apartment.
Sonny, you're cute. But I don't need the small talk. Just try to relax and have a good time. I'm glad you came.
I'm glad too. I guess, yeah. Anyway, I was kind of surprised to hear the big news, but congratulations.
Thank you, Sonny. It really is a miracle.
Yeah. I remember when Tessa was, yeah, never mind. Silly stuff. I'm gonna go get a drink now.
Okay, Sonny.
There's something dear Marty forgot to tell me.
It's been a lifetime since you were last here, huh, Boss Bird?
That's right. I hardly recognize it.
Well, you should have come more often. We invited you.
I know, Marty. You're right. I feel stupid. And as for Laura...
I'm sorry again for not telling you. It wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe a little. I didn't want you to worry about us.
She's glowing.
Yeah, she's been cleaning all day.
No, I mean the apartment.
Marty.
Everything is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She's doing really well. She's a whole new woman since we found out.
This changes everything.
It's the way of the world. It doesn't change anything. Are you ready?
Hell no, and I'm not worried about the food.
I bet you're not. What do you eat at home, cigarette butts and whiskey?
Lately, I've been on a super healthy hemp seed mush diet.
Ugh, sounds awful.
It is.
Dinner is served.
Yep, let's eat. I'm starving.
I don't have much of an appetite.
Sonny, please.
Okay.
Das ist aber nicht sein Traum jetzt, oder? Was passiert wirklich?
Oh, stop it, Martin.
Classic.
Ah, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Martin, how about giving Monica a hand in the kitchen? I'd like to have a word with Sonny.
Sure, darling. Mon?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
So, here we are. What did you want to say?
I think you know exactly, Sonny. Ever since you walked into the apartment and saw me.
You're right. Well, it was hard not to notice. By the way, you knew I didn't know?
I wouldn't say I knew, but I had a hunch.
Anyway,
Ich habe
Marty's
ein ganz
a good
schlechtes
kid.
Gefühl.
In fact, he's not a kid anymore. I'm sure he'll be a good father.
Hoffentlich geht's nicht in die Richtung,
Martin has
die ich
always been a
denke.
devoted husband. But when it comes to work, I'm out of the picture. It's like I don't exist.
Yeah, I know. And it's my fault.
Now that I'm in this condition, it's time for him to decide. His job
Oh,
or me. Effectively, you, Sonny.
Oh.
Or me.
I tried to shake him off more than once. Ah, Cluck, we didn't even talk to each other after our incident.
Oh.
And yet, somehow we always found each other again.
As the bullet makes the wound.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I'm asking you in person, please. Let him go, Sonny. Send him away. Even if it means breaking his heart. Because he'll never leave you on his own.
Okay, Laura. I'll do it.
Mann,
Promise
das
me,
ist hart.
Sonny. Not the usual way, but for real. No more someday, no more soon. Will you do it? Now.
I think so. I mean, yes, I'll do it.
Wow,
Thank you,
das wird
Sonny.
schlimm werden.
You don't know how much this means to me.
No, I don't, but I understand, and you're right.
Hey, what's with the dark mood? You didn't bite his head off, did you, darling?
We were just talking, and besides, it's getting late.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It was wonderful.
As Sonny says. Thank you, Laura. Dinner was fantastic, and you are beautiful.
Oh, come on. I hope you'll come back more often.
You mean together? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure there'll be an opportunity, Laura.
I'll lock you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Could you please get in the car, Mon? I'd like a word with Marty.
Sure, Sonny.
Whoa, that sounded serious. Listen, I know Laura's cooking, well, it looks better than it tastes, but...
Shut up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Marty. Laura and I have been talking, and although I had a hard time admitting it at first, she's right.
This is starting off bad.
Listen, I'm not gonna stall. I'm just gonna say it. You're having a baby, and I'm old. It's time for you to go right and me to go left. The Chicken Police was a great ride, but it's over.
Wow. Shit, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I knew this day would come, but I always hoped we'd die first.
Fucking hell, don't say that.
I'm just kidding, Sonny.
Klassischer Marty.
Well, we both have a new life to start, don't we? You and your adventure into the wild,
and you've got an even bigger adventure into the wild waiting for you.
Yeah. I'm scared to death.
You should be. Nothing can prepare you for it.
Hey, you're supposed to be encouraging me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I survived it. So can you.
I'm not sure you're the best example, Sonny.
I know I'm not. So that's what all the drinking and shouting was about.
Yeah. Laura gave me an ultimatum. The job or her. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. Then I stumbled across a bottle of whiskey, and it was easier than facing you.
Oh, shit, kid. Don't be like me.
Yeah, I guess I figured that out the hard way.
So, are we okay?
I asked you to do something, you did it. Now it's my turn to do you a favor. We'll go get Frank back, and then it's over. We shake hands, you go on your around-the-world trip, and I go raise a kid.
Letzter Fall, huh?
Sounds pretty good.
There you go. So stop whining and step on the gas. Let's finish what we started.
You're right. Let's do it, Marty. One last time.
Okay, don't say that. It's as if we're gonna die.
Oh, just shut the clock up and let's go.
That's better.
That was tough. Furry hell.
So, the date's off, right?
Oh, hey, Mon. Yeah, I guess so.
Are you at least gonna drop me off at the station before you go kill yourself?
Well, I'm going there anyway.
Wehe, die sterben. Oh, ich hoffe
I'm
nicht.
a little angry.
No, look, I promise I'll make it up to you.
You will? Just take care of Marty,
Ich hab
okay?
ein bisschen Angst um Marty.
I will. As soon as we entered the station, I got a strange, gloomy feeling. Or maybe I still hadn't recovered from the shock of the dinner. No. I had the feeling that something bad was going to happen. That we were heading straight to our doom. I haven't had that feeling in my stomach since I was a rookie cop. My feathers were fluffing up. My chest was tight. My crest was tingling. Should I hit the road? Just grab a bottle of bourbon, get on the first train,
and
never look back.
No
I'm so glad we're over that, big guy.
No more surprises today, okay? I'm a little dizzy.
Come on, don't be such an egghead. Let's get this over with tonight and
finish the whole thing.
Sorry.
Huh?
The whole thing.
I mean, the Chicken Police.
Oh, no way, man. Don't take it like that. We may not be working together anymore, but the Chicken Police will never end as long as we're alive.
I needed that.
Ah, come on, you big old Bird. Give me a hug.
Get that clock off me.
Now the boss is gonna kill us.
Not if he doesn't notice we were here.
Yeah, we'll be like the insect ninjas of Titania.
Featherland. Ah, shit. So much for being a ninja.
You only said your name, so I'm gonna make my move, and...
You're not going anywhere.
Featherland! What the hell are you doing here? Where the fuck did you go from the crime scene? We found a dead body. For the love of the great wild ones.
We're on a hot lead, sir. This time for real. We found some paper and,
You didn't remove any evidence from the scene, did you?
What? Oh, no, boss. What are you thinking? That would be extremely unprofessional.
And dangerous. And punishable.
You're very lucky we got there in time. Mr. Lupus is already safe, if you're interested.
Thank goodness.
To anything with hair or feathers on it, that's fantastic.
A great weight has been lifted from my heart.
Don't tell me. I was literally dying to know what's going on with him.
Enough. Furry clucking hell! Is everything just a game to you? Pull yourselves together. And I want an accurate report on my desk tomorrow morning of everything you've done today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my sight, birds.
Ja, das vom Bot, es hat gut angefangen, aber irgendwie sieht es aus, als ob er zum Schluss mental gestolpert ist. Was sagen denn der gute Moses und Plato?
We hear you've got a hot lead.
Just don't burn yourselves, chickens.
I'm afraid we're a little burned already, kitty. But we're made of tougher stuff, so don't you worry.
But you're not doing anything illegal, are you? I mean, you're not breaking any laws or anything?
What? Come on, Moses. We've never done anything like that.
Is that irony?
Your senses are one of a kind, Mr. Master Detective.
And that's cynicism.
You're amazing, Moses.
Hey, don't mess with us, chickens, or you'll regret it.
War nur ein Scherz, entspannt euch.
Just kidding, guys. Relax, we're all on the same team.
I'm not always so sure of that.
Don't be such a misery, Moses.
Laws are there to be interpreted freely.
What? No, not at all.
What? No. Hey, Mon.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, birds. You're pretty bold coming back here already. Blood Boil is out of his mind.
We need some information, Mon. Plus, we like to live dangerously.
Yeah, well, I got a dose of that today.
Oh, yes. What was it like investigating with the boss bird?
Pretty deadly.
Come on, it's a typical Monday for us.
And you, Mon? How come you're still here? You should be home by now.
Oh, first time we go somewhere together and you're already giving me orders?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Relax. I was just kidding, Sonny.
Don't do this to me. It's been a crazy night already.
So, need some info? Want me to dig out some ancient files?
Yep, we might have something here. What do we know about the meat factory? Owners? Anything useful?
Your old friend Ibn Wessler was the owner of the enterprise.
Oh.
It was actually the business he wanted to eventually bleach himself with and end his involvement in organized crime.
Well, we prevented that.
Actually, his brother stopped him, but whatever. That's another story. But what happened after that, Mon?
Well, as the Wessler Empire collapsed, the gangs that formed as a result started a war with each other. In essence, we're still living in the aftermath.
And it's partly our fault.
Let it go, Marty. We had no choice.
Really?
The meat company eventually ended up with the Golden Fang. At least, that's the rumor. Nobody really knows because the hive was closed and, well, you know the rest.
We have to go there.
No, you don't necessarily have to get yourselves killed. I always say that.
And I always adore you for it, but that's not how it works.
I know. But really, try not to end up like fried chicken, okay?
This is Lady Kayla. Do we have any information on her here at the station?
When I got back here, I started asking around. And I found out a few things, but not much. She's a bit of a mystery.
That's Sonny's type.
Marty, not now.
Her real name isn't Kayla.
It's Gloria Jane Gardner.
Oh.
She grew up in a small village. Her family was neither poor nor wealthy.
Pretty average so far.
Too average. She went to school, not good and not bad results. Then she went to a small, not very prestigious college. And then she got engaged to a small-time melon trader.
And she ended up back in Clawville, right?
No, she didn't. And that's the
Was?
weird thing. She had an
Sie hat
endlessly
einen
boring and
plastischen
empty
Chirurgen
life, and
geheiratet.
then she just disappeared.
Disappeared? You mean she just left?
Maybe she did. Nobody knows. 10 years of her life are completely missing. Not a note, article, photo, bank statement, land registry, birth certificate, nothing. She disappeared before her wedding and there's nothing for 10
Ich glaube, sie hat sich eine
years.
Vergangenheit gekauft
Yeah,
oder
she did. With a bang.
geholt.
She was a completely different person.
Ja,
From
das
then on,
klingt
she's
nicht nach jeder
Lady
Vergangenheit.
Kayla, posing as a spiritual guide, a healer, a psychic, and a mentor.
I could use a good physiotherapist.
This is all before the church was founded,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but not long. She attracts animals like a magnet. Couple of years and she'll have a congregation and a registered denomination. The rest of it, well, you pretty much know.
Quite a life. But that 10-year gap worries me.
Me too. Thanks, Mon. That was very helpful.
Glad I could help. And to tell you the truth, this woman gives me the creeps.
You're not alone.
Listen up, guys. I've got a job for you.
Oh.
An important and delicate task.
Well, well, this is new.
Yeah, I usually pull you guys out of trouble, not the other way round.
Touché.
So, it's Chief Inspector Bloodboil's birthday.
Good for him.
He's 65 now. You know what that means?
It means he should have retired 20 years ago.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Shut up, Marty.
It means he's been a cop for 40 years. 20 of those years as a superintendent. And that's worth celebrating.
But, Mon, the city's a wreck. We're in trouble and the chief can't see out of his head.
That's just it, boys. Doesn't he deserve a little celebration? To forget for just a moment what's around us?
Actually, yes, he does. Few people deserve it as much as him.
That's it. And I need you to help me make that happen.
What do you want us to do?
We need 3 things. First, get word to his friends.
Does he have any?
Well, not real friends, but acquaintances, at least. Moses and Plato, Zip, Mullen, and Bubo will do.
God, Bubo.
Wow, what a bunch.
And we need a present. Something
Bubo
that
nimmt
means
die
a lot to
Drogen
the
mit.
old dog.
Okay, we'll think of something. What's the third one?
Just be here. Tomorrow night, get it all sorted and
Kann ich ihm
get
die
back here
geöffnete
before you hit the ground
Konservendose
for good.
entgeben?
Afraid we won't make it out alive, huh? And you'll have to get through the party alone.
No, don't be tacky, Sonny. I just want everybody here. So we got a deal?
Well, no promises, but we'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you guys. And the old dog, too.
Okay, neues Ziel, neuer Hinweis.
When this is over, I swear I'm going to invite you for a proper cup of coffee. Hey, boys. Did you know it's the Chief's birthday?
I wasn't aware of that.
Monica thought it might be a good idea to have a little get-together for him. Nothing fancy,
Sind wir
but,
eingeladen? Alle sind
could you be
eingeladen.
here when the time comes?
Weil irgendwie müssen wir die Sitze voll kriegen.
Boss, are you?
Come on, Kitty, don't get so paranoid. It's nothing like that. Although, I kind of understand why you thought that.
Moses?
All right, we'll attend. The boss really deserves to be celebrated for the extraordinary work he does.
Oh, so you're gonna give the big speech?
You can forget that, Santino.
Okay, just be here.
Okay. Wir haben eine Person. Phil, mal, wieso bist du hier?
Hey, Phil. Why am I not surprised to see you here?
Just flying with the wind, darling.
You wouldn't happen to be watching us on Lewis's orders, huh?
What? What and who?
No need to look so dumb. We know everything. Lewis told us.
Keep it down, you mother cluckers. Even the walls have
Mother
ears here.
cluckers.
You think the clan's got a mole in the station?
They buy off anybody they can. That's just the way it is. Nothing new.
Nobody ever tried to buy me off. What about you, Sonny?
No, me neither.
Why? Well, I wouldn't accept it, but it's a matter of principle.
You're a funny kid, Marty. But you're lucky you didn't get approached. These bastards get everybody at their most vulnerable, and you're especially vulnerable right now.
Because of the little one?
Exactly.
Hey, even you knew about that?
What do you mean? Everybody knows.
Oh, clucking hell, Marty. I swear I'll kill you.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm about to be a daddy.
I don't like what I see in your eyes, Boss Bird.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Mon. Once and for all.
Just get out of this in one piece, okay? And let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You're an angel.
I know, Marty. But I don't want you to meet any other angels tonight, okay?
Understood.
Good.
Dad, wirst du zum Geburtstag kommen?
So, since when?
Am I standing here?
Since when are you a member of the King's Guard, you buffoon?
Ah, so you even know our lame name. I didn't make that up, believe me.
Phil, get to the point.
A few years ago, Lewis recruited me. It was good money, and I agree with what they're doing. Plus, I was tired of chasing sad dames' husbands around in smoky joints. I wanted more.
Didn't we meet in a smoky joint?
Yeah, but now I'm chasing kings and queens in smoky joints. Makes my beak taste a little different.
I'll bet. And you were watching us.
Who do you think called for help when you broke into the Wessler estate? Or who softened up the queen before you got to the distant light?
Oh, wow. So, a big thank you is in order.
At the very least, you pluckers.
Du kannst mich mal, Filmer.
Get clucked, Filmar.
Okay, that'll do too.
What did you expect? A kiss and a hug? How long have you been lying to us?
Okay, I get it. Don't ruffle your feathers.
Listen, Phil. If you're following us and you get lost in traffic or something, here's the address where we're headed.
Thanks, Sonny. Wait, is this a joke?
No, if you're gonna follow us anyway, I don't want you to lose our track halfway.
Oh, okay.
Tough times, eh? Let's go.
Ist jemand hier? Oh. Shit.
How come Blood Boil hasn't taken it down yet?
I know somewhere deep down he likes it. Not because of the girl, but the subtle irony of it.
Subtle, huh? Maybe you see too much depth in the old geezer.
Are you still that pissed off at him? After all these years?
A lot of things change, Marty, but some things are eternal.
Did I ever tell you you should write books? Widowed housewives over 50 go crazy for that kind of fake smart-ass bullshit.
Oh, cluck off, Marty.
That, my dear friend, is a request I cannot grant. Old man, you really need a lady in your life. A cleaning lady, at least.
Ha ha ha. You think about these jokes a lot.
Sometimes, on sleepless nights.
I understand Laura more and more.
What?
What?
I hate paperwork so much.
Yeah, it shows. Not much sign of any kind of work here.
I'm kind of a street cop, you know? A street vigilante. Not a desk jockey bookworm type.
Yeah, and Clawville's a better place because of you, partner.
Hey, there's no need to be that cynical.
I'm not joking.
Ein echtes Kompliment.
This desk looks like it belongs to some treasure-hunting adventurer. This Moses guy's weird, I'm telling you.
Well, he likes interesting souvenirs. And flowers?
Is that a shrunken monkey head?
I don't want to know.
Great wild ones, please protect us.
Are you getting religious?
Only occasionally when it's really handy.
Yeah, that's convenient. Maybe Marty's right. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna die here no matter what.
Wieso macht er die Weltreise nicht einfach mit Moni? Das wäre doch nett.
A perfect reminder that this city is just a giant insane asylum.
What do you want?
What do you think of the situation, sir?
The situation?
Yeah, I mean the situation in the whole city.
Well, I'm surprised you'd ask that. Is this a trap? Are you trying to make a fool out of me?
No, sir. I'm genuinely interested in your opinion.
Well, the city is in a crisis, like never before since its founding.
And we are partly responsible.
Chicken shit.
What? Sir?
There are rumors that you and your affair with the Wessler Empire caused this whole situation with the gangs. But nothing could be further from the truth.
You think so?
Look, boys, I never liked you.
And I always looked up to you for your honesty.
But as long as I live, I'll defend what you did.
You will?
If you hadn't gotten rid of Wessler, things would probably be a lot worse. And instead of a bunch of gangs fighting each other, there'd be just one. One that's all-powerful with no competition.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you, sir.
You were just doing your job, and so was I. And now, would you please continue doing your jobs for God's sake?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, that was...
Yeah, I think so, too.
Is there anything else?
No, sir, not at the moment. We'll be on our way.
You'd better get out of my sight.
We were never here in the first place.
Kann ich ihn irgendwie geschickt befragen, welches Geschenk er haben will?
No, we have better. Chief, what do you think about this Lupus fella?
Look, I don't really like actors, and Mr. Lupus is quite a pushover, but he's a personal friend of the king, and as such, is a very important citizen.
A very important citizen? I thought we were all equals. I'm not joking.
Come on, don't be naive, Martin. We're police officers. Cops make a living like everyone else. We get our funding from wherever we can. Why the hell do you think I was parading around at that fancy movie premiere? Since the gangs are trying to tear this city apart, we need support more than ever. We need money and animals.
Dann könnte er durch die Gegend düsen.
Sometimes you have to toast a fancy soiree or two with a bunch of classy people.
Doesn't this bootlicking make you sick?
I'm used to it. And you should have been a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm still a naive child at heart.
I envy you, Santino, that you still believe in the animals.
You do?
Don't give me that sinister crow. You're always moaning. But in the end, you do everything out of the kindness of your heart.
Who, me? No.
Come on, Sonny. Admit it. Deep inside, you're just a little chick.
I'm just a wrinkled old rooster.
Yeah, that too.
I'm with you on that. Now get the clock out of here.
Alles klar. Ich glaube, wir hauen ab. Wir müssen zu Bubo. Wir müssen ihn einladen zur Geburtstagsparty.
Did you bring his body?
The truth is...
He's gone.
Gone? Oh, great. Did he run away or someone take him?
They took him, and I think we know where.
Disposing of evidence, huh?
Pulped.
Pulped. That sounds interesting.
You know what? We didn't say anything, old creep.
If you find him, let me know. I might be able to help you out.
You got it. But no funny business. You're not gonna eat Frank, okay?
Ooh. What are you thinking, The very suggestion is offensive.
Ist es das? Wo ist er überhaupt?
Let's go.
Hey. Douglas ist hier.
Hey, buddy. How's it hanging?
That bird is crazy.
Who, Bubo?
He tried to cut my arm off. He said he'd replace it with another one, but I'm sure he wanted to eat it.
What, Bubo? Oh, no, he's not like that.
Don't get cute with me. You wanted me dead, right?
So he didn't even treat you?
Actually, yes. After I told him that I wouldn't let him cut my arm off, or anything else for that matter, he finally just set the bone straight, and voila! Good as new!
So you can play the piano again?
Well, my first thought was that I could grip the bottle with both hands again, but damn the feathered heavens, yes! I will play the piano!
That's fantastic. Glad we could help. But your friend is still a crazy-ass son of a duck.
He may be a fantastic doctor, but he's a madman, and almost certainly a cannibal.
Well, nothing can be ruled out.
So, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my future. And my love.
You mean Zaneta?
And my piano. Yoo-hoo! Into the hive!
Title drop again.
Stop that right now, Marty.
What about this?
Gives me the creeps.
I feel you, brother.
Life goal? Not to bleed to death here one day.
What do you think about the current situation in the city?
God damn it, Bubo.
And the Hive? The riots?
Aren't you suspicious of what's happening around the meat substitute factory?
Ja, macht den Grageri.
The king's been acting pretty strange lately, don't you think, old owl?
Asleep, is he?
Yeah.
I never know if he's sleeping or ignoring us.
That's the question, Marty.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he's probably just had too much morphine and formaldehyde.
And he probably doesn't care about anything in life anymore.
That too.
Shit. It's not good for him to be alone. Everybody needs someone. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. You've got me anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Geburtstag. That's Douglas.
Thanks for fixing the Kakapo's hand, Doc.
It was an interesting procedure. It would have been easier to just cut that hand off. But for some reason, he persisted.
A bar pianist attached to his hand, huh? What a freak.
Thanks. Let's hope he can get his life back on track.
Who cares? Good night.
Classic Bubo.
Good night, Bubo.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty.
And he probably
that
shit. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you're... Hey, Doc. Look.
What? Who? Why? You again? What do you want? Who died?
We just want to ask you a favor, old owl.
Who could have guessed?
It's Inspector Marrowbone's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday. Shall I write him a cute little card?
No, you can do better than that. Think of what he's done for you over the years.
What? Get me fired?
Yeah, but then you can still practice here in secret because of him. And besides, how many times has he saved your ugly feathers in the 30 years you've known him?
More like 40. Well, okay. What do you want me to do?
There's gonna be a surprise party down at the station.
Will they even let me in there?
We'll take care of that.
All right. But just for the old dog's sake. Should I bring a present? I think I've got an exotic shrunken chupacabra head in formaldehyde somewhere.
You'll be the gift.
That'll be plenty.
All right, then. I'll be there.
Thanks, Doc.
Kann ich ihm das Essen zeigen?
Here's an opened can of
yes.
original MEAT. Can you test it for us?
Sure. Come back later and I'll tell you what I've got.
Yeah, don't eat the whole thing. Save it for the test.
What do you take me for?
I know you, old owl. We'll come back later.
I can't wait.
Oh, der Zahn war wirklich drin.
Next time, but not now. Have you ever seen anything like this, Bubo?
The last time was when I was young, during the war.
I didn't know you were a veteran.
Not everyone takes that as an honor. But yes, I've seen something like this. The Kitanian rebels used to use these markings as code. Where did you get it?
It was in a music box, next to a body of a body double, in the dressing room of a world-famous actor. Yeah.
Okay,
saying it out loud, it sounds kind of weird.
Another day at the Clawville Police Department, huh? I'm not crying over those times.
Any idea who can help us with this?
I don't know. Maybe someone who's an insect. And old.
Thanks, Doc.
Lass das nicht die
That might be
Königin hören.
something we can start on. So, did you find out anything about MEAT?
I'm afraid I have some bad news, boys.
Er hat's gegessen.
Don't be a tease, man. Say it.
MEAT is made of meat.
Ich wusste es.
And a special kind of meat that many tests don't even recognize as such.
Insect meat.
Exactly. So, you already knew?
All the clues pointed to it.
Überraschung? Nicht.
Well, I wanted you to say something else.
Well, unfortunately, fellas, it's the ugly truth.
Not a single word to anyone. If this gets out, it'll start a panic.
Do I look like the kind of owl who'd run out and shout the news to the big wild world?
Du siehst nicht wie eine Eule aus der rennen würde.
Come on. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep.
Thanks, Doc. We owe you one.
Again and again and again. Good night.
Next time, maybe. Hey, wait. What? Ah, for Cluck's sake.
Nee, mit dem Rest komme ich nicht weiter, okay.
For all the illegals, the old owl. Does the old owl...
Weg von hier. So, Bubo erledigt. Zips Café. Wir müssen Zip noch zur Geburtstagsparty einladen. Hey, Pip.
You know what's what all the time.
I don't...
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
That's for sure.
The Clawville...
Hey there, Trash Panda. We've got a small favor to ask.
What a surprise. Go on. What do you need?
It's old Blood Boil's birthday, and we're having a little get-together at the station.
And should I serve the coffee or what?
Actually, we wanted you to come, but yeah, good idea. Bring some of that fine Java of yours. Life's too short for bad coffee.
Like my mother said. Okay. I actually like the old man. He's a rude bastard. Never had a kind word to say to me, but still.
Yeah, right? He's so huggable.
Let's not go overboard.
Okay. I'll be there. You can count on me.
Thanks, Zip. It'll mean a lot to him.
Yeah. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get shouted down anyway?
Danke, Zip.
We had a little trip into the Hive, old beaver. How can I say?
Not a heartwarming experience, am I right? I remember when it was a real buzzing, lively place. Wonderful people, fantastic food.
Wasp-wasted women.
That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there.
I used to love hanging around the Honeyfall Tower and getting into trouble with the boys.
Well, these are different times now. We've spoiled everything for the future generations.
Hey, you're not supposed to be so ominous, Pops. In fact, you're usually the one who pours the spirit into us.
All is not lost, even I know that. But there's less and less hope.
We'll make sure there's still some hope, old beaver.
Yeah, I know, sonny boy. You were always a hopeless dreamer deep inside, despite your grim and pragmatic exterior.
See? That's what I always tell him.
Listen, old fella. It's the Chief's birthday.
65, if I'm not wrong, right?
You know these things off the top of your head.
I know the birth dates of almost everyone I ever knew. I also know how old you are, sonny.
Yeah, let's drop the subject. We're having a little get-together at the station. Maybe you'd like to join us. The old dog would love it.
Of course, sonny boy, you can count on me. It's very kind of you to think about the old marrowbone, you know.
Actually, it was Monica's idea.
Martin, my son, sometimes it's better to keep quiet and just take the glory.
Okay, haben wir hier noch was offen? Das Geheimnis der Kirche. Was ist mit Monika los? Seltsames Souvenir. Douglas Hand ist zerschmettert und damit auch kein Kandidat für irgendwas dagegen tun können. Das habe ich erledigt.
Wait, what?
Das ist komisch. Weißt du eigentlich etwas von den beiden?
Next time, maybe.
Okay. Sunnys Wohnung. Ich weiß nicht. Ich meine, ich könnte Louis anrufen. Ich will mal sehen, ob ich den Pianisten finde. Außerdem will ich Hank Hi sagen. Hi, Hank.
No more question.
Ich habe deine Liebste gefunden. Sie ist eine Spionin.
But really, should we not tell him?
Prime directive, Marty. We do not interfere with alien affairs.
Is that in the handbook? I should read that sometime.
After 20 years, forget it. If you've survived this long, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What's all the fuss about, boys? Seems like everyone is stressed to the breaking point.
The clan.
More specifically?
The Golden Fang captured a few of our lads. Again, including 7 of our brothers. The bastards. The Queen has ordered everyone to regroup at the shelters.
Do you think they're gonna finish off the web for good?
Ha! Fat chance of that. All we know is they're up to something big, something that'll hurt the entire hive, maybe even the whole damn city.
Sounds pretty awful.
We're not going to the slaughterhouse, that's for sure. Well said, Bug Brother.
Thanks, boys.
Bug Brother.
Maybe later. No more question. Next time, but not now. Yeah, okay. Anything else? Huh?
Komm, füll auf.
Wait, what?
Okay, doch nicht.
Down to the hole we go.
Aha. Oh.
We wanted to talk to you about Douglas.
He didn't do anything crazy, did he?
Oh, on the contrary. With the help of a friend of ours, we were able to recover his hand. Now he's here, sober and ready to right his wrongs.
Is that so? You say he's sober. How long will that last?
We believe in the healing power of music, ma'am. Douglas said now was his chance to win back both his loves. One is music.
The other is...
No need to go on, detectives. Very well. We'll give him one more chance.
Hey.
Thank you. On his behalf. Let's hope you don't regret it.
We hope so, too.
My queen.
Douglas. It's good to see you.
Really? That's very nice to hear. I'm relieved.
But we have to warn you.
Uh-oh.
If you offend us just one more time, my children will live on the flesh of you.
I would never do such a thing, my lady. I just want to play music and be near you.
Good. So be it. From now on, you are forgiven and welcome among us.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That's all for now.
Oh, yes. I'll be going now.
Okay, ich meine, gut genug. Armer Douglas.
I don't want to get drunk. Next time, but not now. Next time, but not now. Next time, but not now. All done. It was time to put an end to the matter. When I looked at Marty, I saw nothing but confidence. Perhaps naive, but determined and brave. Like some demigod from ancient mythology. An indestructible rooster. And then it occurred to me, I wanted to be like him. Slowly, the outline of the factory began to appear. The sky was even darker here. Was it the smoke, or was it some ominous cloud? Either way, I had to summon all my strength. Marty was counting on me, and so was the city. One last run, old cock. One last run.
Ich am Totenbett.
And there it stood in front of us. The former textile factory, looking like a fortress. While black smoke rose from its chimneys, beams of light from its towers searched for anyone foolish enough to trespass. Well, here are two dumb cluckers doing just that.
It really is a fortress.
Barbed wire, searchlights. They don't make it easy.
Hiding in plain sight.
No sane animal would set foot in the hive. We're nuts.
I still want to get these guys.
And if everything goes to plan, they'll be behind bars soon, Marty.
Amen to that.
But no heroics, okay? All we have to do is get proof of what we suspect. And of course, get Frank's body out of there.
Okay, die Sache ist, ich will eigentlich auf die anderen Karten gehen, bevor ich hier reingehe. Oh nein, habe ich jetzt alles zugemacht? Nein. Ich will zum Friedhof gehen. Können wir da reden über Franks... Haben wir hier vielleicht noch andere? Oh.
Tell me, Uncle Joe, is life comfortable around here?
Well, it is. if you can stand the smell of the dead.
Great wild one, save me. I don't like this. It looks comfortable. Next time, maybe. Wait. What? Let's see. How about no?
Also. Heute ist der 65. Geburtstag des Chefs. Mit Monikas Hilfe organisieren wir für ihn eine kleine Feier. Monika hat uns gebeten, die Truppe zu versammeln. Auf der Liste stehen Zip, habe ich, Mullen, Moses und Plato, habe ich und Bubo, habe ich auch. Ich habe alle. Wir brauchen irgendwie immer noch das Geschenk für ihn.
I haven't smoked since it's Marty making a big deal out of it. It's not a big deal. Just a memory. Come on, who cares about these?
Was für ein Geschenk geben wir ihm?
Oh, Natasha. I have a funny feeling. Like a string. If she wanted me to, I stare at blanks. The lion's den.
Irgendwie, nee. Verdammt. Wo war ich eventuell noch nicht? Polizeirevier?
This poster.
Ich würde mir gerne einen Panzer schenken. Aber das ist nicht im Budget.
Rest in peace, fellas. I hope things are a bit better on the other side, because it's clucking grim here.
All set, boys?
I think so.
Oh.
You got the present?
Well, we've got something I'm sure the boss would like.
Okay, let's have a look. Well, not your usual gift.
Blood Boil's not your usual boss.
That's true. Okay, I guess that'll do.
Golden
Thanks,
Fangzahn?
guys.
You're welcome, Mon.
Well, I'm gonna get the others together. Listen, everyone. Guys, may I have your attention, please?
Finally.
I almost fell asleep.
What's going on?
We'd like to take this opportunity to wish a happy birthday to our favorite chief, Lucius Wilfred Bloodboil.
Hooray, hooray.
Old dog still bite, huh?
Woohoo! Happy birthday, Inspector!
What's the matter with you people? I don't know what to say.
It's not over yet, Inspector. Sonny, the present?
Oh yes. We were thinking about this. We hope you like it.
What the hell is this?
That, sir, is a tooth straight from
Okay,
Mongol Mick.
und? Wird's ihm
Gold
gefallen?
tooth. It's the symbol of the Golden Fang clan.
It's something.
Sorry, sir. We thought.
We didn't mean to be rude. Sorry if.
No, it's fantastic. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you.
Let's go.
And I see what you mean by it.
Do you, really?
It's a symbol of the extraordinary effort we're making to stop
Yeah,
gangs
poo.
and clean up the city. It's a symbol of those who have sacrificed their lives to make this city a better place. A symbol that no matter how much we suffer, we will win in the end.
Genau
yes,
das. Ja,
yes, it's
absolut.
something like that.
That's exactly what we thought, boss. You took the words right out of our beaks.
It's terrible even to say it, but Sonny and Martin, thank you. I don't know if I've ever received such a good gift from anyone.
Oh, well, you're welcome, sir.
That's why we're here, boss. To please.
Oh, that's a first, but it's not a bad start.
All right, let's not get sentimental here. Everybody, to work.
Ah, good one, sir.
I wasn't joking, Martin. Party's over. Everybody to your places. Get to it.
Yes, sir. Well, it was really just a moment, as Monica said.
It was good while it lasted.
You speak the truth, brother. Still, it was nice to see the old man almost get emotional.
He did. You know, he almost touched something in me, too.
You know what, Sonny? You two deserve each other. I hope someday you end up in the same old folks nursing home where you can play Clawville wild cards and bitch at each other for the rest of your lives.
And I hope you'll come visit me and sneak me some bourbon.
You can count on me, old cock.
Mann, war doch voller Erfolg.
When this is over. Do we know anything about the old insect language? Do we have a file on it or something?
Well, before Roachtown was closed down, these inscriptions appeared quite often on the walls. The young people called it the language of the elders, and of course it was completely wrong, but it was mainly used for secret signals and, well, of course, obscene inscriptions.
Does anyone still speak it in the Hive?
Only certain phrases, sayings and such. It is a very old language. I don't think there are any Clawvillians alive who speak it as their mother tongue or studied it in depth.
Is the insect culture simply lost? That's ridiculous.
Well, the Clawville archives don't really deal with insect records, that's for sure. So what survives must be word of mouth.
And yet, someone did leave us a paper with a modified version of the ancient insect language. It's a sign and a message.
But is it? What if they just want you to run around like headless chickens? What if it's just a diversion?
Unfortunately, that's also a possibility.
Leider.
Next time, but not now.
They really are the new favorite horses in the stall. But I don't think it's an appropriate gift. Especially since... Oh, this book stinks.
Oh, sorry, we found it next to a trash can.
Okay, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Yeah, okay, Mon. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Anything else?
But this flask has your initials on it, Sonny. Do you think he won't notice?
What if I scratch them out?
Okay, I didn't hear that. Any other ideas?
I got something.
Okay, das ist quasi die Geschenke, die wir theoretisch geben könnten. Okay, wir haben aber ein gutes Geschenk gefunden. Optimal. Geburtstagsparty voller Erfolg. Was haben wir denn hier? Geheimnisse der Kirche. Die Samtkönigin.
Hey, the top detectives are finally back.
Were you guys on a secret mission?
What? Don't talk nonsense again.
Ah, just because we met the king.
The king? You mean our king of flesh and blood?
His Majesty Hector III in the flesh. A little shorter than I thought, but that's what he said about us too, so we're even.
I don't see how this is relevant.
Don't give me that fox shit, boys. We know everything. The king told us. As a matter of fact, he's a pretty good talker.
What? He told you everything?
And then some, kitty.
So, you know, all right, after all, there's no point in hiding it.
No point in hiding the fact that...
The king is organizing a secret strike force against the gangs, and he's asked us to recruit volunteers. Us and Detective Boscarelli, who's recruiting abroad right now.
Plato.
What? What have I done?
I think Sonny and Marty were only bluffing, and you've laid it out
Alles
for them.
verraten.
Wait, what?
Thanks a lot, kitty. Now we know what we need to know. Secret strike team, huh? That sounds interesting. I hope Blood Boil never finds out you told us. Otherwise...
Okay. I see where this is going. We owe you if you don't tell him. You can ask for anything.
I like that.
Nice work, Marty.
Congratulations to you too, Santino.
You guys done yet?
Wait, a little more. Yeah, now we're good. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Secret squad, huh?
The king seems to
Ja,
have had enough of the
überhaupt kein
gangs
guter
tearing the
Pokerspieler.
city apart. I wonder if this was Lady Kayla's idea, too.
Do you think the king would do anything without her knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe he's more cunning than we think.
Do you really think so?
No, I don't. But we can't dismiss the possibility.
True.
Hey, boss. You heard the news?
Huh? What news?
Those two good guys, Moses and Plato, are organizing a secret strike force for the king.
What?
Didn't you know? We thought you were in the loop.
How did you find out about this? And don't fuck with me this time, Santino.
I don't want to give up my source, sir. I'm not a snitch.
You'd rather take a forced leave forever?
Okay, with great difficulty and hesitation.
Man, ist der
but,
Urlaub unbezahlt?
Moses and Plato told us.
Those two goddamn furballs!
Aw, come on, sir. Don't be so hard on them. I'm sure it just slipped out.
I'll kill him.
That was evil.
It was, but it felt good.
Yep, it did.
Sonny, you didn't tell the captain that you knew about the secret strike force,
Würde ich niemals tun.
did you?
That's the type of question that you know the answer to, but you ask anyway.
Are you answering a question with a question because you don't want to answer it openly?
What's going on here? I don't really understand.
I admit, I don't either.
Whatever your answer is, Sonny, we know that the chief knows that you know.
All right, that's enough.
Want to get a cup of coffee, Marty?
Count me in.
Okay, wir haben noch Franks Körper. Ein seltsames Souvenir. Geheimnis der Kirche. Und was ist mit Morn los?
You really want to give Mr. Sinclair to the old hound? Well, that's, very touching, Sonny, but I think he's already got a huge collection of guns.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
I hope that wasn't your best idea.
I want to ask her out for coffee. I just need a little more time and, well, balls. When this is over, let's go.
Hier habe ich nichts vergessen, oder? Oh nein! Oh, das Ding verzieht so hart.
You can do it.
Läuft, läuft. It's fine. Ich frag mich, ob da was passiert, wenn man höhere Punktzahl hat. Aber ich muss es nicht unbedingt rausfinden. Okay. Oh Gott, hier ist ja super viel los.
Are they playing war games or what?
If they find out what we're doing here and the Clawville police invade the Hive, it's certainly gonna be war.
Shit. Can this city take that?
I don't know, but right now, I see no better way.
We're clucked.
Big clucking.
Quite a building.
It was one of the largest clothing factories in the whole city. In fact, the whole empire.
Wouldn't it have been in the Crown's interest to protect it?
By the time the clan got their hands on it, the business was already going bust, thanks to the Segregation Act.
So the Crown is responsible.
For this madness in the Hive.
This economic, political stuff gives me a headache.
You don't have to think about it, Marty. Just be there when the fast bullets fly.
That I can do. They have a whole fleet.
They've already swamped Clawville with this stuff, but I'm afraid they won't stop here.
The colonies?
Best case. But worst case, the whole wilderness.
Unless they're stopped by the legendary chicken police.
Let's just get this done, okay?
With you, boss bird. Well, the main entrance is impossible.
Unless we come in with a tank.
If only Blood Boil's poster tank was real.
A tank is never a good solution, Marty.
Wow, what am I saying? Is that from some general fella?
Yeah, from Colonel Santino. I'm too old for this shit. Featherland. I shudder when I look at...
I don't want to know what's in these.
I think we already know, partner.
Hey. There seems to be a light on the side.
Ooh, looks like a back entrance.
If we can get down that hill, this looks like a better place to get in than the front.
I agree with you there, Marty. Well, that was fun. Now let's go home.
I know you're joking, Sonny, but I've been thinking the same thing.
Don't think too much, Marty. You'll strain something.
Should we go in?
Yep. It's not too late. Not too late. No, I could never look my beak.
Ja, aber wo?
Just looking at those clock. They're more organized. We should set the whole thing. What are they cooking? There must be a...
Oh.
Look at this, Marty. A back door. Away from everything. All lit up. Isn't that a wonderful coincidence?
Ist doch sicherlich keine Falle.
Red letters. Crap.
Yep. Kinda on the nose.
We're just going in anyway, right?
That's what we do, young fella.
Das ist sowas von der Falle.
Are they trying to keep something out?
Or they want to keep something in.
Probably both. And they forgot to scrape that off.
A little memento from the past.
They say a lot of broke insects got jobs in the textile factory before it closed. You don't think some of them were, you know...
Let's not go there, Marty.
Nom-nomt.
You ready?
Always ready, partner.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm.
It seems too easy, doesn't it? Did they really just leave the door open?
Marty, look over there.
Is that? Oh, no.
Frank. There's a reason they left the door open.
It really is a trap.
They want us to see what they're doing.
Why would they do that?
Because they've led us all the way here by
es
our
uns in
beaks,
die
Marty.
Schuhe zu
Strange
schieben?
little clues in strange places. The gold tooth, the secret message, you name it.
We're just pawns in their game.
Don't write us off yet, young fella. We know something about Frank they don't. What Frank himself told us.
What do you mean?
What he said before he died.
Irgendwas
He
ist in ihm
said,
drin.
The meat is us. We can guess what that means. Cluck, we know exactly what it means.
And what else?
Something about not eating that shit?
He said, I swallowed that shit.
The fake meat, right? It's understandable he'd be angry about it after he found out what it was made of.
That's what I thought at first.
Nee.
Then I realized Frank was trying to tell us something more. Before Mick shot him, he swallowed something. Something important. A piece of evidence.
That's what the note on the strange paper
Die
said.
Dose in
I
die
hid
du
it where no one will ever dare search for it. Only through my cold body.
This means that...
Brace yourself, Marty.
Oh, no.
We're going
We're
in.
not.
Yeah, we have to open Frank up and get that thing out of him.
So we cut open our dead friend, take out what he swallowed, and then somehow get the cut-up body out of here?
That's the plan, and we've got to hurry.
Good plan. Fortunately, there's not a single filthy psychotic element in it.
You know me, always trying to think sober.
Yeah. Well, another check mark on my bucket list, that's for sure. So, how do we get started?
We start by taking a deep breath.
Great wild ones, have mercy on us. Ugh, I don't want to know what that stuff is.
Just don't touch anything while we're here.
You don't have to say that twice. Okay, so no questions, right?
Missing insect bodies. A new cheap meat substitute.
Shall I say it?
Not sure I want to hear.
Fake meat is actually real meat, and it's made from the bodies of insects.
Thanks, Marty.
I had to say it out loud. I felt like I was going crazy otherwise.
That makes two of us.
What a lovely outlook. Look at that.
It looks familiar.
Zip's treasured tail.
Zipschwanz.
It's surreal to see it like that.
Well, get it off.
Ugh, I'm not doing it. You get it off.
You know, for a rooster, you're a real pussy.
Good one, Sonny. Good one.
What a massive machine. What could it be for?
Well, Marty, considering it's a meat processor...
Do you think this is what moves the thing that grinds the bodies to a pulp?
That's exactly what I think. Oh, shit. It's definitely Frank. Look at the antlers.
Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah, we just made it. They could be back any minute, so we gotta hurry.
Gotcha.
Oh nein. Wir spielen eine Runde Dr. Bibber, ha? Frank hat einen wichtigen Beweis verschluckt. Seziere ihn und finde es. Jeder Schritt der Sezierung beginnt mit der Auswahl eines Werkzeugs. Merkzettel hilft dir bei der Wahl. Klemme, schneide und sauge entlang des richtigen Pfades. Wo ist der Merkzettel? Ich würde mal sagen...
Don't lose your head.
Ich meine, was ist das Schlimmste, das passieren kann? Er ist schon tot. Das da? Nein. Wirklich? Oh, ich muss absaugen. Oh, natürlich. Lecker. Oh. Dr. Werner. Ich bin wieder halt Benzindoktor. In der Tat. Okay, jetzt hier. Nochmal absaugen. Jetzt aber schneiden. Spreizen? Oh, da haben wir es doch. Pinzette.
What is this? Yuck, how disgusting.
It's covered with some kind of tough, sticky slime. We should get it off.
Yeah.
And how?
This is where they did the autopsies, right?
More like brutal dismemberment. Whatever you want to call it, there must be something we can use.
Glibberkugel. Ekelhafte Glibberkugel, die sich anfühlt, als sei da drin etwas eingeschlossen. Selbst Schwanz. Unglaublich, was ich so alles mit mir herumschleppe. Blechdosen?
Did you find anything?
There must be something here that might be of use. What about this?
Some kind of acid. Or maybe it's good for the goo ball.
Maybe. But what if it eats everything? Even what's inside?
Any better ideas?
No, not really.
Well, let's see.
Starke Säure. Ein Ring. königlicher Siegelring, der in der Regel die königliche Gunst symbolisiert. Er wird normalerweise nur an diejenigen verliehen, die zu den Lieblingen des Königs zählen und in seinem Namen handeln. Ich glaube, er wollte damit sagen, dass er Mick Castle gefunden hat und der dem König angehört.
Cluck. Is this the king's signet ring?
It is, which means...
What does it mean exactly? The king himself formed an alliance with the
Ja,
clan?
ich glaube schon.
I might have thought so yesterday, but after what Lewis said...
Lady Kayla.
I'm not sure. She could be dealing with the clan on the king's behalf.
They needed a new hideout.
Kayla gave it to them. The Hive.
She's worshipped like a saint here.
She opens orphanages and shelters for the homeless.
So the church is essentially a cover.
And
Yeah.
MEAT
That's
makes a
sowieso.
cheap meat-flavored product out of insects, which she floods the city with.
I think I'm getting dizzy.
She must have run out of the homeless.
Yeah.
Is that why they had to dig up graves? By order of the king?
The ring must have been Kayla trying to frame the king.
But why would she want to frame the very man who gives her power?
I don't know yet, Marty. But either way, Frank got the ring somehow, and before he died, he swallowed it, so Mick and his gang couldn't get it.
What have we got ourselves into again, Sonny?
Wir sollten abhauen.
We got what we came for.
We got even more. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the
We
spirit.
got even more. Ah, Mick. Mother Clucker.
Sonny, did you order pizza?
I don't think it's a delivery guy.
What do my eyes see? Cocks never sleep, huh?
Hello, Mick. This night just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, I could use a nap. If I could, I'd clap for you guys. But I got a gun in my hand. If it helps, you're a bastard with or without a gun, Mick. Ah, the fool in the leather jacket, am I right? The good cop on the team. No need for the usual routine. Let's just be honest with each other.
Cut the crap, Mick. Do what you came here to do. I don't even care.
But I do. You know, I want to enjoy this moment. I can't just let it fly away. I want to savor your demise. You don't mind, do you?
Cluck you, Mick. And your pathetic puppet gang.
You know, sonny boy, better to be a puppet in a new world than a free fool in the ruins of an old one. This is too poetic for you, monkey. Just kill us already.
Hey, that was good.
Thanks, partner. Silence. One more word.
What? You gonna shoot us? Do it.
I'll get to that.
But first comes the big monologue, right?
You know, in a kind of narcissistic, sociopathic fashion. Don't you want to know why this happened? You live and die for mystery and justice, don't you? Well, actually, I'd like to live a few more minutes. You, Sonny?
Yeah, and extra points for the live and die remark, Mick.
So ask me, what do you want to know? Cluck, you're really enjoying yourself, huh? I've never enjoyed myself so much. Wow, that sounds really sad.
Okay, enough with the chit-chat. We're gonna play your game, Mick. Let's get this monkey business over with.
Mick Castle, auch bekannt als Mick der Mischling, ist das Oberhaupt des Golden Fang Clans, stellvertretender Anführer des ehemaligen Wessler Verbrecherimperiums. Nach dem Ende seines Bosses gründete Mick den mächtigsten Nachfolgeclan der zersplitterten Verbrecherbande. So entstand der Golden Fang Clan, benannt nach Micks vergoldeten Reißzahn, den wir Blood Boil geschenkt haben. Er ist ein rücksichtsloser Psychopath, der sich um nichts als sich selbst schert.
I'm sorry it has to end this way, but you walked into the trap, and you did it of your own free will.
You killed our friend, Mick. You probably don't understand this, but people matter.
So much so that you'd put your own skin on the line? No, I really don't understand, Sonny. You know, where I come from,
The strong stays on top. The weak gets left behind.
Come on, Mick. Before we killed your boss, you were just a little monkey on his shoulder.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to thank you guys for what you did for me.
Our pleasure. But you're next in line. Then maybe your secretary can be the new leader of the gang.
Oh, if I were you, Sonny, I wouldn't crow so hard. The gun's in my hand.
See, that's the difference between you and me. A gun doesn't make me feel big.
Oh, really? I remember now. You didn't pull the trigger, did you? At the Westler Palace, someone pulled it for you.
This trail of clues. Too clever for such a simple monkey.
Sonny, after the fall of the Westler Empire, I didn't just magically become who I am.
That's for sure. You had to take out a lot of other schmucks first.
That I did. But they didn't give themselves up easy.
But still, all the headaches and planning. It's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Maybe for once you're involved in a more complicated case than you can solve. You ever think of that, Supercock?
In your case, Mick? No, I don't think so. I think you're just a puppet, and somebody's pulling your strings. Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for?
Why, that's a very clever question, Sonny. Pulling the motivation out of me and our plan too. You are such a greedy boy.
I'll settle for you answering just one of them.
That miserable insect got obsessed. It amused me at first, but then he really got his antlers into everything. And finally, he took a thing that belonged to me.
Some valuable trinket?
I have a feeling you know the answer to that question very well.
Was, wenn wir sagen, dass wir den Ring versteckt haben?
We have the king's ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the Hive with the King's blessing, and the meat is in the hands of the clan, it would unleash chaos too soon.
Your house of cards is collapsing, Mick. No matter how hard you try to hold it together. Even if you kill us, the animals will find out.
The animals? Come on, bird brains. If they wanted to, they'd have found out by now. Just like they would have found out what's in those pretty little cans.
Clawville isn't just monsters like you, Mick.
Clawville is made up of sheep. Greedy, shy little sheep. It doesn't matter what you shove in their faces.
What are you getting at?
We like chaos, Sonny. Chaos got us where we are. But even in chaos, you need someone to guide you or take control. And that's why we've arranged everything the way we have. And in that plan, you've played your parts perfectly.
Don't get too cocky. This isn't over yet.
The way I see it, it's up to me how long we drag this out. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
You think you're smarter than everybody else? What if we set you up and not the other way around?
Oh, now comes the you're surrounded part, right? The whole Clawville Police Department waiting in the bushes? Come on, dream on, pal.
Confidence will be your undoing, Mick. Haven't you felt watched lately?
Wait, what are you babbling about?
Just look
Da hat
behind you.
jemand angebissen.
I'm not falling for that cheap, ancient trick, Sonny. You didn't think it would be that easy.
Honestly, I did, for a moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
Ah, it's nothing. I'll get over it.
Verdammt.
If you set the city on fire, what will you reign over? Embers?
Clawville will need time to find itself again. In the meantime, I'll be watching from afar.
So you're sipping cocktails on a beach in Torogo while the animals are killing each other over here.
That sounds unnecessarily grim, but yes, that's the idea.
The King's agents will hunt you down.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be naive. By the time we're done here, the King will have no say in anything.
And that's where Lady Kayla comes in, isn't it?
You're not so bird-brained after all, Sonny boy.
Oh, clucky furry hell.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry it has to end this way.
Verdammt, Mick.
So, why did you lure us here? Why didn't you shoot us outside my apartment or in front of the PD?
The clan is strong, but we're not stupid, Sonny. We do what we do for a reason. Why do you think we set up headquarters in the Hive?
Because the police can't get their hands on you here.
And no one else. So if we're gonna execute 2 cops, what better place to do it?
But still, all the headaches and planning, it's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Sonny, you're always thinking, and maybe that's why you can't see what's in front of your eyes. We just wanted to get you out of the picture. Simple as that. No body, no clues. No case.
Nah, you're not that slick, Mick.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Oh, you'll be surprised at what I've got up my sleeve.
You killed our friend, Mick, and you won't get away with it.
Frank just knew too much. As cliche as that sounds.
You know what else is cliche? A gangster with a bullet in his head.
Oh, Sonny. That intimidation thing is really not your style. You're known for more snappy repartee.
You know, some people are worth changing for.
That drunk, crazy bug? He thought he was onto something, but was in the dark the entire time.
But he had something you wanted, didn't he?
A blind man may perchance hit the mark, huh? That bastard was lucky. That is, until he came face to face with the barrel of my gun.
We have the King's ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the Hive with the King's blessing...
Okay, wohin jetzt?
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too.
Maybe. But you know what, Sonny? I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. Then what will be, will be.
That sounds nice. But why do I get the feeling you're just lying to yourself?
Sonny, I don't need the psycho talk. There's nothing to decipher here. I saw the chance, and I took it. And here we are. I've got the famous chicken police in my hands.
Is that such a big deal?
For the city, it is. If you fail, the police department fails in the eyes of the citizens. For good.
But if the city's in total chaos, what are you gonna feed on, Mick?
We've got a plan, Sonny. Don't you worry about us.
Oh, I'm sure there's a plan. But it's not your plan. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all this?
Maybe there is somebody behind me. Ooh. But just don't worry yourself, Sonny. I'll be the one laughing in the end.
Well, I'm sure your master will have a word or two to say about that. Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? Somebody who's gonna get hurt if everything goes to hell.
What? What do you mean?
You may be a lowlife, but even you have a family, right?
What's that got to do with anything? You trying to make a fool out of me?
It's a simple question, Mick. Is there really no one who matters to you?
You know what, chicken? Why not? Why can't I tell you? Yes, there was someone who mattered. She was my everything.
What happened?
She's dead. Shot dead in a raid. They thought I was there, but it was just her.
By us? The police?
Yeah, Sonny. It was you.
Oh. Oh, shit.
So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
No, Sonny. I'm more intelligent than that. I know she's dead because of me. She was there because of me, and she died because of what I do. You were just a tool of fate. And I should have been there instead of her.
So you're gonna keep chasing this madness until you end up like her?
No. I'm not the suicidal type. I just have nothing to lose. Maybe you can understand that.
I have something to lose, Mick. I've got friends. I got a partner.
Good for you, Sonny boy. Good for you. But unfortunately, the plan can't be stopped, and one of the cornerstones of that plan is you. The chicken police and the legend you represent.
You can still get out, Mick. Whoever's behind this will crush you too, when they don't need you anymore.
If they do, at least it was my choice.
You still have a choice, Mick. Choose life.
You fucking numpty. We're two of a kind, Sonny. Two animals who lost everything.
Maybe, but you chose the path of destruction. I didn't.
Didn't you? Don't you destroy everything and everyone around you?
You know, Mick, a few days ago, I might have said yes. But now, I don't feel that way. To be honest, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in peace. What about you?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who's going to experience that, my friend. My time has not yet come.
Are you sure about that? You see? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, enough. This is giving me a headache. What's your final word, Mick? What's the end of all this?
The plan is unstoppable, Sonny. Lady Kayla marries the king. The wedding will be a surprise, but perfectly legal. From then on, Lady Kayla will not only be an advisor, she will own the king. Perhaps even the Council of 12.
Come on, even she wouldn't do that.
That woman is the devil, chickens. I'm a Girl Scout compared to her. But fortunately, her plan coincides with ours, so I have much to gain from our alliance.
I knew this wasn't your idea.
There was more of me in that than you'd think. But my role now was only to stall and lead you astray while Lady Kayla sorted everything else out.
So you've been doing all the dirty work.
It wasn't that hard. In fact, nothing was easier than to lure you through the city until the time was just right to make our move. You did what you had to do. And even if anyone knows you're here, the police won't be searching the Hive for your bodies, because if a bunch of cops march in here, the city will go up in flames.
And they wouldn't find anything anyway, because we'd be a can of meat.
You got that right,
Oh
Sonny
nein,
boy.
Gragedi hatte recht, wir haben
In
wirklich
the
die Dose
can.
dabei.
The circle's closing. End of story. There'll be another one. But you two won't be the main heroes anymore. You'll be chum.
Well, at least we had a great ride, right, boss?
You bet, Marty. We had a great ride. Now, time to wrap this up.
Oh. Nein! No way. Nicht Marty.
Marty, where are we?
Don't you remember, Sonny?
This is that night.
Oh no. Please, don't.
It's hard to forget, isn't it? The bloody New Year's Eve.
How the hell did we get here? And why?
I don't know, Sonny. But since we're here...
Yeah, let's do what we have to do.
Take the glory. You go first. You know, I was pretty green at the time.
Yeah, you were.
Oh Mann. Überall Eier.
Holy feathers, these are...
Eggs, Martin. We're in a hatchery. Looks more like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You do that, but keep your gun in your hand.
Yep, I got it, Chief.
Blood. It's fresh.
Shit, it's everywhere. Should we call for backup?
I checked before we came in. The police phone down the street was disconnected.
Wild ones. These guys are pros. And you thought of that?
Always the first thing I look for.
Slick work, Chief.
Don't call me Chief.
Okay. Boss? Boss Bird?
Whatever you like.
This is blood.
Great work, Detective. It is indeed.
That was irony, right?
You'll get used to it. Now we just need to follow the clues.
Right, Chief.
Ah!
No one here. The place is deserted.
The silence is eerie. Do you think that everyone's dead?
I don't know, Martin, but we'll find out.
Hey, wunderschönen guten Abend. Herzlichen Dank für den Raid. Wir sind hier gerade mitten in der Ermittlung. Der Fall ist heiß.
I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers and abandoned eggs.
Oh.
But there's also an orphanage.
Ah, poor nestless little wretches, huh?
Something like that. A good friend of mine runs the place. We need to find her fast.
Nicht nur wer die Eier fallen gelassen hat. Wer die Eier geklaut hat, wer hat die Eier fallen gelassen? Das ist die wahre Frage.
Blood trail here too. Whoever it was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter, then tried to get upstairs.
Ja, weil da die Rente anfängt. Dankeschön für die 66 Monate. Danke.
You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie.
Blood trail here too. Whoever it was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter, then tried to get upstairs, where the hatchlings are kept.
The feathered furry hell. You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie.
Für schlimmer bei dir schon mit 50? Boah, ich wünschte. Ich wünschte.
Blood trail here too.
Looks that way.
The feather.
Prepare for the...
Ich habe gedacht, ich gehe da hoch. Bin verwirrt.
Blood trail here too.
Looks that way.
The feather.
Prepare for the... Whoever it's from has lost... It's worse than I thought.
I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers and abandoned...
Ah, poor...
Something like... No one here.
The silence.
I don't know.
Feathers.
But from what...
Should we follow?
That would...
Oh.
Who are they?
That's Mercedes Rivera in the middle. A very good friend of mine.
I shouldn't ask you any more questions, should I?
She founded this place. She called me, but there was something wrong with her voice.
That doesn't bode well.
No, Martin, it doesn't. Marty, look over there.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
What happened, Mercy? Who did this?
I didn't call you, honey, but you came anyway. Well, I am glad. And I hate you so much.
No, please don't talk. Just hang in there. Hang in there. It'll be okay.
Did I love you? Yes, I loved you mucho, very much.
Mucho.
Before that, before the hate.
I know, but...
Be with your wife, Sonny. And watch out
Oh.
for Kayla. She's a good girl, but she needs help. She needs your help.
Who? I don't know who that is. What girl? Mercy, don't leave me. Don't leave me, you hear? Mercy!
Say hello to Molly. And be good.
Wait, kannte er Kayla?
Mercy, please don't.
Okay.
I barely slept. Nightmares tormented me. Old memories of old cases, old voices, and reality blended with the dream. I thought I was dreaming those shots, but when I woke up, reality was more real than ever. Clucking hell, Marty. I was greeted at the station by dead silence. I never had a harder time crossing that threshold.
Marty kann nicht tot sein.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Morning, Mon.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any rest?
Honestly, no. Any news?
They say, damn, that's a horrible thing to say, but,
Okay,
he'll
wird
live,
überleben.
but he's not in good shape.
Can I see him?
They won't let anyone near him. Not even Laura.
Oh, damn it. It's my fault.
What's that, Chief?
Nothing. Nothing important.
Listen, Sonny. I think you'd better go home and get some rest. There's nothing to be done now.
I've just come from there, Mon. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm done.
What do you mean?
Marty's where he is because of me. Laura begged me. I failed.
Marty made his own decision. You're not helping anybody by feeling sorry for yourself.
I guess you're right.
Get your shit together, okay? We're with you. We're all with you, even old Blood Boil.
The old bone? That's a miracle.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, me too.
Wieso ist immer noch da?
What's with this guy again? I'm sure Marty would have a witty comment.
Sonny, I'm so sorry. But I'm sure Marty will get out of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of leaving.
What? What's that?
This case has gotten way out of hand, Mon.
Oh, er kann doch nicht jetzt aufhören.
I'm old and tired.
Das geht
I
doch
was
nicht.
slow, and Marty took the hit.
Where would you go? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to think things through, but there's nothing more I can do here.
Shit, Sonny. Well, it's your choice, but I hope you know we're here for you. We all are, so we'll come if you need us.
Thanks, Mon. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Yeah? What's up, Boss Bird?
Nothing, Mon. Just, I don't know.
Well, I'm here if you need anything. You just let me know.
Thanks, sweetheart. That means a lot.
Sonny.
Guys?
Listen. Despite all our differences, we're sorry about Martin.
That rooster's gonna be all right. He's indestructible.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know. We're at your service.
Damn, do you guys really have to be this nice?
Believe me, Sonny, this is hard for us too.
It sure is.
Thanks, boys.
Sonny, let me know if you need anything, all right?
Believe me, I will.
Glad to hear it.
Kann ich Ihnen den Ring zeigen?
Wait, what?
Sie haben doch für den König gearbeitet.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Next time, maybe.
Santino, I don't know what to say.
No need, sir. I know how you feel. And I know you barely survived a shootout, too.
If anyone can make it, it's Martin. I'm sure he will.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
And the case you were working on?
Look, boss, officially we're not.
Cut the crap, Santino. I'm well aware that you've been investigating off the books. I've known from the beginning. But tell me, did you find out anything?
Well, I think so, sir, but the last piece of the puzzle is still missing.
If you need help, just crow, okay?
How's that, boss?
Don't make me repeat myself, Santino. Just do your job. And if you need backup, you know where to find me.
Well, yes, sir. Thanks, boss.
Wenn's hart auf hart kommt, halten alle zusammen.
Yes? What do you want, Sonny?
Nothing, just, well, thanks for standing by me, boss.
Don't push it, Santino. Just do what you do best.
I'll try.
Kann ich zu Zip gehen und ihm seinen Schwanz geben? Hauptbahnhof von Clawville.
I pulled myself together and went into the station. I didn't care about anything. I just wanted to get the cluck out of Clawville. Marty was in the hospital. Mick got away. Disappeared. We got the confession out of the monkey, but we couldn't arrest him. All for nothing. Moses and Plato will get the case. It's their battle now. The chicken police are finished. We had a great ride, as Marty said. Whatever Lady Kayla's planning to do, it won't be up to me to stop it. Cluck me. This isn't my war. I'm not the shining armored defender of this city. I'm just another schmuck. Out in the wilds, maybe, everything will be different.
Oh.
You don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, like everything else. There must be a reason it's here. Maybe I'm overthinking.
Warte, kann ich wieder runter? Oh.
It's like they're celebrating the fact that I'm finally leaving. What a beautiful building. One of the last citadels of the old Clawville.
Miss Shade. Oh la la.
Leaving Clawville. For others, it's easy. Why does it make me weak in the knees?
Sonny.
Mon?
Oh, I'm glad I caught you here.
What's up? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Listen, I know you want to leave, and I totally get it. I started my life from scratch once too, you know?
The Velvet Queen, eh?
You've had enough. You want to move on, and what happened to Marty?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you feel like he doesn't need you anymore. He has Laura and the baby.
I'm just a pain in the waddle. And I did this to him.
And don't you think someone else might need you?
Come on, I have to move on. This city, it suffocated me.
I know, Sonny. But if I can't convince you, then let me show you something.
It's not gonna change my decision.
I know. But if you've made up your mind, a few minutes won't make any difference, right?
Well, I guess a few minutes can't hurt.
So, with Filmar's help, we tracked a shipment. This shipment, right in front of you.
Why is it so important? Where's it going?
To Stavonia.
Uh-huh.
Take a good look around, Sonny. That's all I ask, and then we'll talk.
Well, okay, I can do that.
Okay.
First of all, destination Stavonia. Well, of course. A royal seal. Why doesn't that surprise me? Huh?
Come on, Boss Bird. Take a good look around.
Okay, Mon. Maybe I'm overthinking it, like everything else. There must be a reason it's...
Der Bär ist so seh hinter der Laterne.
What else is there? Content of delivery. Meat-like supplementary food ration. Finally, type of shipment, aid donation. And they also scribbled something. Issued by the new Unity. For all the furry, scaly, and feathery gods.
There's MEAT in all of those boxes. All of them will be taken out of Clawville. And not just anywhere.
Straight to Stavonia.
Peace talks still haven't started, so...
If the scandal over the meat substitute blows up...
I don't need a vivid imagination, but if half of what I think is true...
That woman doesn't just want the throne. She wants war.
The wedding is tonight. But if you're leaving, just leave the rest to us.
You are one devilishly smart cookie, Monica Rosen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll drive. We'll get the team together and meet back at my place.
Sonny?
Yeah?
You're not here.
I was just thinking about Marty and the Hive. About why we got into all of this.
Sonny, the whole city's counting on you right now. Marty knows that, and that's what he wanted.
Maybe, but if I'd done it alone, I'd be the one in hospital, not him.
This is not helping. Just focus, okay?
I know. Global conspiracy. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
That's right. Come on, let's get the trash panda.
Hey, Pip.
Any other news, Pip?
Marty McChicken's been shot, sir. But I don't feel like shouting that out loud today.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
You're welcome, Mr. Featherland.
You're a good kid. Keep it that way. Don't let the old man spoil you.
I won't, sir.
Take it easy.
Breaking news! Surprise wedding in the Great Cathedral! The king is getting married!
If you shout like that, it won't be a surprise.
There's some truth to that, sir.
Hey, little guy. What a big voice you have.
Thank you, ma'am. You're very kind. It's for my work.
Sonny, you never told me you had such nice friends.
This is Pip, Mon. Uncle Mullen's pupil.
Pleased to meet you, Pip.
Pleasure to meet you, young lady.
I'm no longer a young lady, but thank you, Pip.
Aww.
The new Unity Church.
Hey, Boss Bird.
And dear Monica. Good to see you guys.
Hello, boys.
Listen, we need your help.
We heard about Martin, Sonny. You can count on us, whatever you need.
Thanks, Pop. I'll tell you everything. But not here, it's not safe. But my place is. So meet us at the Atlas Hotel.
Say no more, old cock. I'm closing up shop right now. Should I get the shotgun from under the bar?
If it's not just a fantasy. And my eternal gratitude, guys. See you soon.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
Moment. Ich hab da noch was für dich.
Hey, Zip. Listen, before Marty caught those slugs, we got your tail back.
Call me a goat and milk me dry.
Mate, ich soll was?
That means a lot. I'm gonna give Marty a pat on the back when he gets out of the loony bin.
You'll get the chance.
Hey, Sonny, really, thank you for this, man. I know it's just a miserable, ugly, raggedy, scabby tail.
I can never unhear that sentence.
But it's still mine, and it means a lot to me.
Well, you'll have to take better care of it from now on. Don't get mixed up with the most feared gangsters in town again.
No promises on that.
God damn it, Sid. Der große Plan. Ich habe immer noch das nicht, die Geheimnisse der Kirche. Wo finde ich das?
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances, but I guess lying won't help you now.
Thanks,
Oh,
Zip.
sit
Still
hanging,
kicking,
old
but
cock.
I don't know if that's gonna last too long.
Damn it, Zip.
Come on. As long as the city stands, you're gonna be in it.
That's just it, Zip. As long as the city stands.
Wait, you're not gonna blow up the whole dump, are you?
It's not part of the plan yet, but we can't rule it out.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I would say you two belong together, but instead, run away, dear Monica. Run while you can.
Stop it, Zip.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
Thanks, Paps.
Okay, wir versammeln die Crew. Kann ich Hank anheuern?
Let's go.
Hey, hold it right there, chicken. No entry to the Queen today.
Out of the way, boys. We're not here to play around.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, are you
Who the hell?
the Velvet Queen?
Sie kennen
Yeah.
sie.
So get out of the way. We came to see Zenaida.
Yeah.
Thanks, boys.
What the? Okay, we need to talk about this whole Velvet Queen thing when this is over.
You sure you want to know?
You know, Mon, that's the worst thing about being a detective. I want to know stuff I know I don't want to know.
Okay. I'll tell you one day.
Weise
But we have
Worte.
work to do.
Deal. Let's go.
Ich will Sachen wissen, von denen ich weiß, dass ich sie nicht wissen will. Wundervoll.
Down to the hole.
Oh, Kayla chillt hier. Hi.
Huh. You don't waste time.
We're as busy as a bee, Mr. Featherland, now that the web is willing to help.
Hey, Ocean.
As long as we
Schönen
have our
guten
interests
Abend.
in common.
And how long will that take?
Who knows? Maybe only days. It's a fragile thread.
Be ready. We have a plan, and we'll need everyone.
I'm always ready, Mr. Featherland.
Ah, Monica Rosen. It's been so long.
A lifetime. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Zenaida.
Oh, Cluck. How much easier it would have been if you'd been with us from the beginning.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, just go ahead.
We heard what happened to your partner, Detective. We're very sorry. But we think we warned you.
True, but we've learned things that can change everything. It goes beyond us. It goes beyond even you, Your Majesty.
Our silk threads are always quivering. The storm is coming, and we feel it too. and it will be a storm of a lifetime.
Will you help us?
Carla will help you. Call her if you need anything. We assume you're aware that she's in cohorts with your friend, Mr. Hayworth.
I am. You're working for the king, too?
On the contrary, Mr. Featherland. But there are times when two enemies unite against a greater
der Feind meines Feindes.
Glad to hear it.
The Great Web will help you, as long as our interests are aligned.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Zenaida. We'll be in contact.
We're sure you will.
You won't hesitate when the time comes, will you?
What are you implying?
Will you do what you have to do, even if you have to get your hands dirty?
Oh, don't be afraid of that. He's wearing gloves for a reason, ain't you, boss bird?
I do what I have to do.
Good.
Mon ist so
Long
cool.
live the king.
Yeah, something like that.
Aber Grillen bei Leinen, gerade voll verschwitzt nach Hause gekommen. Ja, es ist super warm heute gewesen. Verstehe ich absolut. Mir ging's nicht anders.
Funny, but it looks kind of comfortable. Noble ancestry. I don't want to get drunk.
Leider kein Hank. Wir waren bei ihr, wir waren bei Zip. Und I guess wir gehen jetzt ins Polizeirevier.
Hey, Sonny. How's it going with Marty?
We don't know anything yet.
Unfortunately, they won't let anyone near him right now.
Ah, cluck.
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Phil, I need your help. I gotta get a small team together, and we don't have much time.
Is this about the wedding?
Partially. I'll tell you everything. You know where I live, right?
Of course I do. I've been watching you for a long, long time.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
Tonight?
Tonight.
How romantic.
Mon.
I'll be there, Sonny. You can count on me.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
Nice. Können wir noch ein paar Leute drin anheuern? Wie den
Just
da?
don't end up like... You said if I needed anything.
But we didn't think that time would ever come. Especially not so soon.
Guys, please.
All right. We promised what we promised. Of course, we're at your disposal. What do you need?
I'll tell you everything, but the walls here have ears.
Yes, I must agree.
Ah, even the police aren't safe anymore.
Meet me at my place, and don't tell anyone where you're going.
Is this about Marty?
Unfortunately, it's bigger than him. Bigger than any of us.
That sounds cryptic.
Cryptic is an understatement. So, can I count on you?
We'll be there.
Wo ist
Let's
Oldboy?
go.
Oh. Shooting range?
The shooting range. Marty's second home. When I walked in, I expected him to be standing there, shooting like a crazy chicken. But I was greeted by nothing. Damn. Marty would have slapped me in the face if he heard me peeping like a little chick.
Okay. Haben wir... Ist immer noch nicht, wo ich das verfehlt habe. Verdammt.
Everything seemed to be on track, yet I still felt uneasy. But there was no time for doubt. The clock was ticking. Lewis was already in my living room, looking around as if waiting for answers from the walls. I had a plan in my head. I just hoped it made sense.
Do you know what we're gonna do now, Boss Bird?
Yeah, of course.
That didn't sound very convincing.
It's outlined.
In big?
Broad strokes.
Wow. That's not gonna be easy.
No, it won't. But Lewis is here, and he's gonna help us bake the perfect cake.
Yeah, of course. Or at least we hope so.
Lewis macht das schon.
Sorry, Mon. I know it's a mess in here.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Don't apologize for that. Let's just focus on what's important.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I wish Marty was here.
I know, Boss Bird. I know.
It'll be okay, right?
What? You're asking me?
Right now. You're what's keeping me alive.
Oh, shit, Sonny.
Marty wurde
Don't talk like
angeschossen.
that. I mean it.
Why not? It's the truth.
Wir wurden von dem Pavian von Mick Castle überfallen. Er hat uns eine Falle gestellt und Marty hat sich vor uns geworfen, um die Kugeln abzufangen. Ja, really. War auch ein Doku dabei, deswegen werde ich gerade erstmal untersucht von einem Flauscheball. Erstmal eine strenge Kontrolle.
Thank you for being here, Mon.
Oh, you're back.
I'm thinking you're not surprised.
No, not at all.
I guess I'm predictable.
More like reliable, Sonny. I knew your sense of justice wouldn't let you go.
Actually, Monica wouldn't let me go. She's my sense of justice. You have her to thank for everything. Although, I don't know if there's going to be any thanks in any of this.
We'll see, Sonny, but I am glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be home.
You know what you need for this apartment, Sonny? A woman's hand.
Don't you start, Lewis.
You need some color in here. How are you getting along with those plants?
They don't like bourbon or cigarette ash. Weak creatures.
Hey, I bought you a plant once. You still got it, Sonny?
The remains are somewhere in my bedroom, but I don't dare go in there myself. And I wouldn't advise you to either.
I wasn't planning to.
I smell something in the air, guys. Some strong tension. Some chemistry.
Shut the clock up, Lewis. I don't like the new Lewis. He's too cocky.
Warte mal. Hat die Kirche eine Telefonnummer? Nein.
The new Unity Church.
Warte mal. 555437.
Let's see.
We serve everyone. Sips Cafe, Sips
Oh no.
the best coffee in town.
Furry heavens, that was horrible.
Ich glaube, das war ein Easter Egg. Sips Café. Fünf, 432.
Let's see.
Wir versuchen mal Marty. Oh nein, was ist los? Ich bin schon wieder zu spät online. Jetzt kommen die Anrufe. Kann ich hier wirklich nirgendwo... Schnitzel, vielen Dank für den Raid. Genau, das Late-Night-Schnitzel.
That would be Kayla's church, right?
Yep. Now I'm seeing it in a whole new light.
I feel sorry for them. The folks who genuinely believe in it and want to help others.
And they're all being used by this devil woman.
Yeah.
But not for long. Not for long.
Gibt's hier wirklich nichts, was ich noch... Gerne, danke, danke. Da muss doch irgendwo was sein über diese blöde Kirche noch. Zips Coffee, Zips Coffee.
Look at all the goodies here, Sonny.
Goodies? I don't understand half of what it says. Fake meat coffee? Coffee with straw powder? What is this?
It's the new wave, Boss Bird. You might like it if you give it a try.
I won't.
Sour old crow.
Wait, wo könnte ich jetzt noch hingehen? Gibt es etwa jemanden, den ich noch nicht im Team habe? Das ist keine Telefonnummer. Nein.
I'm afraid we're right. Wait, what? Next time, but not now.
Warte mal, Getränkautomat.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Vielleicht auch nicht.
Let's see, how about no? Let's go.
Versuchen hier noch Geheimnisse zu entdecken.
We've been to every damn...
Nix. Wir haben Louis getroffen. Es bringt ja nichts, jetzt Louis anzurufen, oder? Ich muss irgendwo was übersehen haben.
If Clawville can... I don't like... Let's go. There's nothing else. Maybe later. Huh.
Nix.
Down to the hole we go.
Irgendwas übersehe ich. Es muss in Sonnys Wohnung sein.
The Lions...
Ooh. Miss Freebird.
Miss Melandra. Where did she go? And why?
Wie random die Bilder über verteilt sind, ja. Yeah. Ein paar habe ich gefunden. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich alle gefunden habe, tatsächlich. Wahrscheinlich nicht.
So what's gonna be your first destination?
I don't know. Just away from here.
Oh, come on. You must have thought of somewhere.
Actually, Averia has always tempted me. Not just because I'm from there. It's because it's as different as it can be.
I get it, Sonny. Send me a postcard, okay?
I will.
Nice of you to frame it.
I'll never forget that day. Maybe we should have quit then.
Don't you think that would have left the story of the chicken police unfinished?
Sometimes it's better not to finish something.
Are we still talking about the chicken police?
I don't know anymore, Mon.
Well, pull yourself together. What would Marty say if he saw you like this?
That I'm a pathetic old wreck of a cock.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm supposed to say no, right?
Exactly.
Then, no, I'm not.
Oh, there you go.
Come on, who cares about these... Oh, well,
What a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about where she is?
Afraid not. I wanted to track her down, but then I realized she'd hate it if I found her.
You sure about that?
It's for the best, Mon.
If you say so, Boss Bird.
I stare at blank. If she wanted...
Ah. Okay.
So, Louis, I assume you have some sort of a plan?
Lady Kayla's paranoia and ego will come in handy, but we'll only get one chance.
What are you thinking?
Philmar and Kala found out that Kayla will be at the wedding venue, the cathedral, hours before the ceremony. She's ordered the king's escorts and her own followers to leave her alone for an hour.
She must be planning a trap.
Well, she's supposed to be meditating, but no matter what she says, we've got an hour to catch her.
And get a confession out of her. Without it, all we have is nothing.
That's where you and Sonny come in. That's your job.
An hour is a very short time.
That's right. That's why you can't make mistakes. And it's gonna take a big, complex plan to pull it all off.
That's it? That's all you got?
We had to be quick and map out Lady Kayla's plans. What did you come up with?
Listen up, twitchy nose, because I've put together a plan that'll blow your ears off.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm truly all ears.
Oh, jetzt kommt's. Also, die Neuigkeiten über Meat. Verbreiten sich in der Stadt. Nein? Auch nicht? Es muss sein. Die Neuigkeiten über Meat verbreiten sich in der Stadt. Aber über wen? Ich hätte doch gesagt über Pip. Es muss über Pip sein. Oh. Okay. Ja, klar. Die beiden arbeiten ja zusammen. Gehen heute die Sonderemotes schon wieder nicht? Es sollten gehen, aber kann sein, dass du refreshen musst. Ja, 7TV spinnt manchmal, da musst du einfach einen Refresh machen. Die erste Welle der Rebellion bricht im Insektennest aus. Sehr gut. Die Lieferung aufzuhalten, bevor sie das Land verlässt. Können das die beiden machen? Jawohl. Die Warnung an den König. In der Kathedrale. Über den Plan. Und die Konfrontation mit Lady Kayla in der Kathedrale. Let's go.
Mullen will spread the word about Meat using his extensive network of contacts, and of course Pip. Kala and the Queen will organize the first wave of the HIVE rebellion. Moses and Plato will do everything they can to stop the shipment before it leaves for Stavonia. Lewis and Filmar will go to the king and warn him of the plot before the wedding ceremony. Meanwhile, Monica and I will personally confront Kayla, who'll be alone in the cathedral.
Sonny?
Stupid plan, right?
No, on the contrary. Careful. And well thought out. And there's one element in it I didn't expect from you.
Which is?
That you rely on others, not just yourself. You don't want to change the world all by yourself.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, it is.
Well then?
Shall we go?
Yeah. Let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
I beg your pardon?
Marty and I were working on a slogan. That's what we came up with.
Well, work on it more.
Good point. The sun was sparkling, like it had no idea it was shining down on a scene of murderous, world-changing conspiracy and a delicate but fragile plan. The cathedral loomed before me like a divine revelation. It was a building that evoked awe, fitting place for the end of this case, whatever that end may be. In just a few days, I'd gone from sitting in a small, dusty office to standing before a wonder of the wilderness. I'd met kings and queens. I'd plunged into the underworld, and I survived. That's quite an achievement for a burnt-out old bird.
Burnt-out old bird.
It's too quiet in here.
And quite haunting. But that won't last long.
Great wild ones, watch over us.
Are you religious, Sonny?
No, I'm not, but I leave nothing to chance.
Sicher, sicher.
What a building.
Makes you dizzy.
Yeah. Did you know that this is one of the 9 great wonders of the wilderness?
I'll check them all out when Marty recovers.
Yeah, we could all go together. Like a big happy family.
That would be nice. That would be really, really nice.
Yeah. Do these churches have a back entrance for priests and nuns?
Furry gods and anything with feathers. You're right.
Good thing you brought me along.
But they're gonna lock that, and we don't have a crowbar.
I think I can solve that problem for you.
You can?
Wirklich?
You are full of surprises, Monica Rosen. A side entrance.
Yeah, but still very much in sight. If we use it, we're seen.
Likely. Well, let's see what else we got.
Hintenrum irgendwie?
The main entrance.
And the door is wide open. What do you think, boss?
Falle.
Are we just going in?
Well, as much as I love grand entrances, we'd better take a more discreet route.
What would Marty do?
Well, he'd probably kick the door down with shotgun in hand.
Yeah.
And you?
The exact opposite. What do you think, Mon?
Let's explore the possibilities. There may be another way.
I agree.
Sonny, look at this.
A big door. Locked.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I'll break it open.
You're gonna... what?
Yeah. Well, I've done a few sneaky things in the past. You know, with the...
Velvet Queen.
Don't think about anything bad. But Lupus's dad got me into a lot of trouble.
How could you...
Hey, stop being such a hypocrite. You're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old lock. Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a few minutes. I have a lockpick in my wallet.
What? Where?
Quiet. I need to concentrate.
Very feathery skies.
Oh. Schlösser knacken. Drücke nach unten, um das Fadenkreuz zu bewegen. Lass los, sobald es sich zwischen den beiden Linien befindet. Okay. Zentriere alle 5 Bolzen, um die Tür zu öffnen. Die Bolzen setzen sich zurück, wenn du einen Fehler machst. Verdammt. Ah. Oh, come on. Bin so nervös. Nice.
Okay, it's open.
Cluck and cluck. Where does this endless staircase lead to?
Well, it probably leads to a bell tower, or somewhere up there.
If I have to climb it,
Vielleicht.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, then I'll have to use beak-to-beak resuscitation.
Stop it, okay? I'm coming.
Okay.
Damn, hairy, feathery, scaly. Go. I can't take this.
Relax, Sonny. We're here. Now just take slow, deep breaths.
I should have asked you something.
Look, I know we're in church, but that can wait, Sonny.
Huh? Don't be silly. No, I'm just. It's just I'm crazy afraid of heights.
Nein.
You're serious?
I'm serious. Why? Why is that so surprising?
Well, because birds aren't usually afraid of heights.
Chickens haven't been able to fly for millions of years, Mon. Why can't I be afraid of heights?
All right. No need to peck my head off.
Yeah, sorry, I just get dizzy and jumpy, that's all.
Relax, boss bird. Take a look around. There's no view from here. It's just a room. Tiny and dark. You're not claustrophobic, are you?
Ha ha ha, very funny.
Okay, we've got to get close to the altar somehow, and quick.
If we never have to look down, that's fine with me.
Oh, you big baby.
It's a medical condition.
It's a medical condition. Yeah, come on, Mons.
Kind of luxurious for a church. Must be expensive to have this picture box thing.
It's called television. Oh, fuzzy skies. Sometimes it's like you've been living under a rock or something.
I was just kidding, Mon. I know what it's called.
So what is it called? What's its name, Sonny?
It's a
Ein Fernseher.
Fucking hell, Sonny.
Boomer bird.
The caretaker doesn't just work here, but lives here too. Oh, there are clothes, dishes, everything. Cozy.
Places like this often employ poor, orphaned misfits with nowhere to go.
Do you think Kayla arranged for him not to even be here?
Very likely. She wanted to be left all alone.
Is she planning an assassination?
Anything's possible, but we won't let her do it. Whoever lives here must be some kind of spider.
I'm always impressed by your detective deductions, boss bird.
Let me do the irony, okay?
All right, all right.
From here, we can probably get to the scaffolding.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
Okay.
We're not going back down that way. Please, just don't.
Nicht runterschauen.
This is it.
Oh, for the clucking wild ones, Mon. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. Just hold on. We just have to get down there before everyone arrives and the ceremony begins.
We should have just come in through the front door.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together. Look me in the eye, Sonny.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Don't panic, okay? Look at me. Everything's gonna be all right, and we're gonna get down there somehow.
We'll be pancakes with tomato sauce.
No one's getting sauced while you're looking at me, okay?
That was a line I never thought I'd hear you say.
Well, it wasn't in my top 3 either. Now, just pull yourself together, okay? Concentrate. You're the best detective in the city. Get us down somehow.
I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I'll play along. Let's see what we can do.
Die Dialoge sind so gut.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
Die Charaktere haben halt wirklich so viel Charakter.
I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
Hm. 'N Fernseher. Ein Fernseher. 'N 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 Fernseher
There must be another way.
Ich hätte gedacht, wir nehmen die Fahne und schwingen uns runter. Ist da nicht eine Leiter da hinten? Was da? Okay. Vielleicht die Kette? Da muss doch was sein.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
There must be another way.
Kann mir hier irgendwas helfen?
Come on, look.
That looks pretty strong. Do you think we can slide down with this?
I don't even want to think about it, but yeah, I think we can.
Fantastic. It should work.
How come you're so sure about everything?
Well, do we have any other options?
Not really.
Then what's the point of all this whining and pessimism, huh?
You're right.
Was haben wir bekommen? Ein Kleiderbügel? Oh,
Please, just don't.
Oh nein.
What the cluck? Here we go. Did we survive?
We survived. Ah, Mr. Santino Sonny Featherland. And his lovely assistant,
man zeigt
Monica
nicht auf Leute mit
Rosen,
dem
if I'm
Finger.
not mistaken.
Lady Kayla. Sorry for our over-dramatic entrance.
And that we foiled your plan. You two are sweet. You really are. But no, the plan is going exactly as I expected.
Oh, come on. Don't say you planned this.
Mr. Featherland, you're a clever rooster. Even if you are blinded by your moral compass. Did you really not notice you were being led along like a puppet on a string?
I know the routine, sweetheart. You're buying yourself a little time. But unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, but don't you see, Mr. Featherland? Not only is everything going according to our plans, but you didn't make a single move we didn't want you to make. We've carefully planted clues to distract you. We played you from the beginning.
That woman from the HIVE.
Melandra? Everything she said was true. The missing husband, the bodies, except for whose orders she was following.
And
Oh nein.
Lupus, the attempted murder.
Lupus's mistress, Miss Marble, was blackmailed by us into sleeping with that fool. They all danced exactly as we wanted. The fame and power they craved is what made them so vulnerable.
Manipulated from the start?
You wouldn't believe how useful it is to know something dirty about everyone. And the upper class of Clawville. Oh, gods. A gold mine.
What about the piece of paper with the insect writing on it? We figured that out.
You figured it out. And yet you still walked right into the trap. Isn't that wonderful? Because you couldn't bear not to know what you already knew.
That meat is insects.
But as long as it's not public knowledge, animals can eat with absolute impunity. It's disgusting.
Okay, I admit it. You fooled us. But what did you gain? We have the reins now. We know everything. It's all out in the open.
You think so? Please. Think again. The once revered chicken police, shining symbols of the forest, the last bastions of hope. That was you. But your prestige has waned since the Westler case and the rampage of the gangs, and now you're finally putting the final nail in your coffin.
Don't be so sure, Missy. We'll bring your whole rotten plan to light. Every dirty little detail.
But that's exactly what I wanted.
Ja.
Don't you understand? I wanted you to find out the secret of meat. I wanted you to bring it to light. To
Damit
fuel the
Krieg
fire
herrscht
that's been
zwischen den
smoldering under
Städten.
the city for a long time.
What's the point of all this?
Chaos and anarchy, Mr. Featherland. Civil war, even. The final purgatory.
And then comes a liberator.
So, you're starting to get it. The strong advisor to the weak king, the head of the only church that
Damit
cares for
sie
the
übernimmt
needy,
als
emerging
gute
from the
Kirche
flames to
quasi
bring
und alle
order to the
rettet.
chaos.
So you want the city. Is that your goal?
Oh, come. Don't think me so small, detective. The city's already mine. But Clawville's not just a city. It's an idea. An idea so corrupt, so failed. It's time for it to be gone from the wilderness.
Why did you want to send your meat to Stavonia?
Oh, I didn't just want to, Mr. Featherland. The shipment your friends are trying to stop is the latest
Aw,
in a
damn it.
long line. The starving of Stavonia have long been fed by the new Unity
Oh.
Church.
And once word gets out, the peace talks are over. And there'll be war.
Isn't it wonderful? The city of Clawville is being consumed by flames from within, while the Empire is being destroyed from without by one last great war. It's like poetry.
I thought you were more imaginative than that. Total destruction.
Destruction? Perhaps. At first. But don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning, a new foundation, a new dawn. And eventually, the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles.
Devouring each other.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Only in secret, in the dark, where no one can see.
Oh, I see. You're completely Looney Tunes.
Do you really think so? Isn't there a little voice inside you telling you
Jetzt Natali.
I'm right? That this city is long overdue for destruction and its inhabitants deserve
Niemals.
a new beginning.
Not at any price.
Come. Don't be a hypocrite, Mr. Featherland. You've just sacrificed the peace of this city for a supposed truth, for your own pride.
The truth is always worth it.
Is that what those who will die for your justice think? Whose peaceful world will be torn apart? Do you think so? Or do you delude yourself even here at the last moment?
There's no such thing as a perfect world. Destroying everything because you don't like what you see is cowardice. If you look deep inside yourself, you're still the bitter little country girl who had nothing. Right, Miss Gardner? Miss Gloria Jane Gardner?
How dare you? My mission is sacred, you little worm. You couldn't even begin to comprehend the magnitude.
Oh, I get it, Toots. You see, I wanted to run away, like you. Burn every bridge behind me. But I decided to stay and face reality.
Well then, Mr. Featherland, Mr. Chicken Police. What will be, will be.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, shit. Moni hat sie einfach abgeknallt.
Feathers? Why is it always a woman who pulls the trigger?
Because you are a chicken.
Well, I can't argue with that.
You know, I was really scared at the end, but you were clucking amazing.
To be honest, Mon, I was scared too. More than up there.
Oh, well, anyway, it's over. And we survived.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Lewis. Just in time. Unfortunately, you missed the big arch-villain monologue.
Oh, bury me in my hole. I love those.
This one was especially good. I almost believed it.
What the hell happened here? What's that in the air?
The smell of cordite. But I didn't pull the trigger.
What a surprise. You always get someone else to do it.
Hey.
All right, well, at least you did what you could. The king will be pleased.
I don't give a rotten egg about the king.
Maybe a little quieter.
Shit. Is he here?
And the police, and the National Guard, and from the looks of the place, the good Lord's almighty too.
Sonny, I think you should have a word with the king.
I should?
It would be appropriate.
Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him.
Sorry, the cake's all gone.
Well done, Santino.
Did you guys pull it off?
Well, we shut down the shipment.
We have some bad news.
It wasn't the first. Kayla told us.
Yes, but we're looking into it.
You should. The case is yours.
What do you mean?
I've had enough of this whole mess. It's time to leave this crazy henhouse.
Well, if that's what you really want, Santino.
Sonny.
Sonny. Then, good luck, as a civilian.
I hope we'll never see you again, old cock.
Yeah, if it's up to me, you won't. All in all, Lewis, Philmar.
What's up, old bone?
I just wanted to thank you. It makes my stomach ache, of course, but I'll say it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting sentimental.
Maybe because I'm leaving.
You know what, buddy? You should do just that.
I can recommend you some really good places.
Places where you lost an eye? No thanks. I'm fine. Bye-bye, Nighthawk. Those two deserve each other. Your Majesty?
Ah, yes, Mr. Featherland.
I'm, sorry about what happened here.
Don't be. I was a fool. From the first moment you walked into the movie premiere, you knew. I envy you. But now you're finally getting what you deserve. You're the hero of the day.
All due respect, sir, but I don't want that.
I beg your pardon?
The hero of the day should be you, Your Majesty. What this city needs now is a strong leader, not some rusty old rooster.
But we can't keep what has happened a secret.
Maybe not. But we can keep quiet about the parts that do more harm than good.
And the worst is yet to come, Mr. Featherland. Now that it's been leaked what the meat was made of.
That's why the city needs you. Just don't give up. Don't turn your back on the whole thing.
Well, blow me down with a chicken feather. I think you're right.
Oh, and your Secret Service.
Yes. And what about them?
They don't make enough money for what they do. They put their hearts and even their lives into serving you.
I understand, Mr. Featherland. I will take care of them.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty.
Hey, Boss Bird. That was really nice, what you said to the king.
You know, it's not nice to eavesdrop.
So, what's next?
I quit.
Wow. Just like that?
You coming with me?
To quit with you?
Yes or no?
Yes. Without hesitation.
Santino! Oh, sir. What timing. Look, I'm sorry about the commotion, but...
Don't be. You know, as much as it pains me to say it, you did what you do best. And what's best for the city. At least, at this moment.
Thank you, sir.
But right now, I think you'd better get to the hospital. Martin is undergoing life-saving surgery.
I beg your pardon, sir?
2 of my officers
No.
will escort you. Step on the gas and don't think about it.
I will, sir. Mon?
Coming, Sonny.
Oh no, I knew it. We're too late. He's not here.
Hey, don't bury me just yet, boss.
Marty. Die Giraffenschwester schon wieder.
Furry heavens, you scared the chicken crap out of me.
Well, yeah, they're always wheeling me around to examine me.
So, what do they say?
Well, I've already had a bunch of operations, but I've still got a few more to go. I don't know. They stuff me full of all kinds of drugs and then expect me to remember stuff.
Just relax, Marty. Don't push yourself.
They're overreacting. I'm fine, really. What about you, huh, Sonny? What happened? Did we succeed?
The usual, more or less.
Ouch.
What's up, buddy?
Stupid question, you know. Damn. You know, I always wanted to be like you, Sonny.
Why?
You always know what you want. You always know what to do, and you always do what you want. Nothing stops you. No law.
No conscience.
That's not exactly what I meant to say, but yeah, something like that.
Listen, Marty, don't try to...
Shut up, Sonny. I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
So for a long time, I wanted to be just like you, old bird. And then I realized that's bullshit. I figured that my only goal in life should be to be whatever I want to be, just not end up like you. To never sink that low.
Wow. Well, I can understand that.
But you know I love you. Don't you, Boss Bird?
Of course I do, kid.
Shit.
Relax.
Listen, Sonny. Just one question.
Ask away.
I mean, was I a good partner?
What do you mean, was? You are. The best. And a good friend.
Whew. Well, that's fucking hell.
Marty?
I'm gonna cluck and die. I'm not gonna survive this, am I? This is the end.
You're not gonna die, you stupid feather pillow. Remember, cocks never sleep.
Yeah. That fucking Mick.
Yeah. Listen, Marty. I've always wanted to say this.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Go on.
Marty.
Hey. Hey. Here you are. My saber-toothed beauty.
Marty, oh my God.
Hey. Don't cry. You hear?
I think I'm gonna take off. Talk to you later, buddy.
Marty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Why is everyone so down, huh? I'm fine.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Hey. See you tomorrow, boss.
I'm here now. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Thanks, honey. I think I should get some rest. Just a minute.
Marty's funeral was exactly like his life.
Nein.
Crazy stories, laughter, tears, and loud bangs. It wasn't raining like in the movies. The sun was shining. We all cried like babies. Monica, Louis, even Blood Boil. I never cried like that before. If that big feather pillow had seen me, he'd have laughed. Well, that's it for the chicken police. We had a great ride. Adieu, Marty McChicken. So long, young fella.
Damn. Wow.
Something wrong in the air tonight. Shadowy figures.
Damn. Das ist ein hartes Ende.
A strange man with a golden fang. That's the last thing you see. And then bang.
Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass es Marty tatsächlich nicht überlebt. Ob man das hätte verhindern hätte können? Ich weiß nicht. Ich überlege die ganze Zeit, ob man nicht hätte Louis anrufen können, bevor man noch zu Meet geht. Zu der Fabrik. Um vielleicht Backup zu haben. Zum Beispiel der Moment, wo du ihm sagst, schau hinter dich. Dass da vielleicht wirklich jemand hinter ihm ist. Ich muss gleich mal schauen, ob es alternatives Ende gibt.
Strange shadows on a moonlit night. Sharp claws and a painful bite. You can't.
Ja, wo Louis ist, wenn man ihn braucht. Oder die Königin. Die Königin hat auch gesagt, dass sie uns was schuldet, aber ich vermute mal, das war dann am Ende der Gefallen die große Aktion. Bin ich einverstanden mit der Ende? Ja, dass Marty gestorben ist. No way. Das ist so bitter. Er war davor, sich zur Ruhe zu setzen. Ein Kind war auf dem Weg. Hey, der Schauspieler, der Pip gemacht hat.
Something wrong in the air tonight. Shadowy figures on the streets outside. A strange man.
Hey, Sonny. How'd it go?
Oh, I've got him. Our travel permits are ready.
That's good. Take a rest. I'll finish up here and we'll go.
Okay, sweetheart.
Featherland and McChicken? Warte. Marty ist doch McChicken. Gut mal, er hat einfach nur den Namen übernommen. Eine Menge Bier und Rotwein inhaliert neben dem Käse, den Steaks. Der Max hat einen richtig guten Abend. Tanaka auch dir einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Hi. Martys Schreibtisch? Warte. Moment.
Mon?
Yes, Bossbird?
That was a good idea. Thanks.
Well, I figured if Marty's name was on the door, he should have a desk too, right?
You could have just put a photo up.
Oh, that's so boring, right? I think he'd like it this way.
Yeah, he would. I'm sure he would.
Ich bin so verwirrt.
The sun is shining like crazy.
Spring's here, Sonny. Time to leave the nest.
Do you think we'll be welcome in Averia?
The chicken police are famous there.
Then let's go somewhere else.
We'll go somewhere else too, Sonny. Averia's only the first stop.
You love colorful flowers.
Gee, Sonny, how'd you figure that? You could be a detective. I love flowers. The fragrance, the nectar, and how even when they drop their petals, eventually they bloom again.
Is there some kind of hidden meaning in all that?
Or I just love flowers.
Yeah.
Ich mag Mons Outfit. Sehr stylisch.
You never told me you play golf.
You never asked me what my hobby was, Sonny.
But now you'll have time to ask me all those burning questions.
How long is this trip?
Total? Well, if you add it up, let's see, 121 days to make the full circle and get back to Clawville.
121 days. Why is that number so familiar? What about this?
It's a new case, but it's not urgent. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after we get back.
What if we fall in love with a little beach house in Averia and never come back?
Well, then this case will remain unsolved. What is it, Sonny? Have you changed your mind?
It's funny, you know, I've been planning this for years, but now I feel a little shaky just thinking about it.
You deserve this, you know? You should have gone a long time ago.
Yeah, but it's not just for me. It's for my partner.
You mean Marty?
I was thinking about you, Mon.
Oh, come on. I'm just your assistant.
You're my partner. And my friend, too.
Anything else?
Don't make me feel weird.
Boss Bird?
Huh? Yeah?
Where are you?
I was just looking at the new logo.
Like it?
Yeah, it's, nice. It's a little, painful, though.
I know, Sonny. I know. Are you ready? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
Oh shit, Mon ist ja richtig bunt. Say goodbyes to die a little.